say you need a hero, someone to set you free. You say you need a hero, but don't put your faith in me. Don't put your faith in me. No. We all get lost sometimes, we all fall sometimes. The darkness in our hearts makes us shine like little stars. We are heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. We are heroes.
Plus one. Woo!
We are heroes. Heroes. We are heroes.
Plus one. Woo!
See you walking through dark lands, searching for a strong hand. Take the reins and don't let go, but don't put your faith in me. 'Cause I'm your hero, at least not tonight. 'Cause we all get scared sometimes, we all fall sometimes. The darkness in our hearts makes us shine like little stars. We all get lost sometimes, we all fall sometimes. The darkness in our hearts makes us shine like little stars. We are heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. We are heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. We are heroes. Heroes. Say you hate the darkness, 'cause it's a lonely place. We all need the darkness, 'cause that's what makes us heroes. What makes us heroes every day.
Plus one. Woo!
We are heroes. Heroes.
I've got something for you, and I can hardly breathe. Something draws me to you, it's taking over me. Don't know where you came from, but you're cutting deep. When the music's over, will you come with me? Tell me you can feel it, though we're oceans apart. I've got love for you, I've
Plus
these
one.
broken seams, floating through the puzzles and the endless screens. Well, I've got something for you, and it's cutting deep. Now the music's over. Will you come with me? Tell me you can feel it, though we're oceans apart. I've got love for you. I've got love for you. I know there's magic spots inside who we are. I've got love for you. I've got love for you.
Maybe one of like that's maybe one of like that's
Grew up in a small town, running around in shopping carts on a Saturday. We were worlds away. We didn't care what tomorrow would bring. And hiding in your bedroom, painting the walls with all our dreams. We were so invincible when we didn't know how hard it would be. Every night I'm lost and drifting, chasing down these faded memories. Jealous of the way you held me, dreaming of the way it was before. Loving nothing more.
maybe one of
Loving nothing more. Loving nothing more.
maybe one of like
Dreaming of the way. Dreaming of the way.
maybe one of like maybe one of like that's
Tell me where to find you. Always been good at losing things in another
maybe one
life, in a
of
different time. I could have told you what you meant to me, and hiding in your bedroom, painting the walls with all our dreams. We were so invincible when we didn't know
maybe
how
one
hard it
of
would be. Every night I'm lost and drifting, chasing down these faded memories. Jealous
Hey, Chad.
of the way
Thank you for all the subs. Holy shit. I love you guys.
Dreaming
wanna be one of like
I
best
still
friends?
go there. I still go back. I
Do
still
you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe
Wake up.
wanna be one of
You need to
like
wake up.
best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best
Wake up. You need to wake up.
Do you maybe wanna be one of like
Jesus. Thank you everybody for the bits and the subs. I love you guys so much. We're about to start soon.
Wake up. You need to wake up.
Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends?
Hello?
Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends?
I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you.
Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of like best friends?
I'm dreaming of you.
Do you maybe wanna be one of
I'm dreaming of you.
wanna be one of
all the time
best friends?
in my head. The room is quiet, but don't stop trying to see your eyes.
Do you maybe wanna be one of
You'll fall asleep in the candlelight and awake in the night. I feel your heart beat in mine and I see your
Do you maybe wanna be one of best friends?
Wake up. Please wake up.
Do you maybe wanna be one of best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of best friends?
Best friend.
Do you maybe wanna
Nope,
be one of
best
best friends?
best.
Do you maybe wanna be one of best friends? Do you maybe wanna be one of best friends?
Best friends. The
Do you maybe wanna be one of best friends?
one. Am I dreaming? Is this a dream?
Do you maybe wanna be one of best friends?
You seen this? You seen? Oh, you can't see. Your eyes are closed. There you go. You
Do
seen
you
this?
maybe wanna be one of best friends?
Go
Do you
back to bed.
maybe wanna be one of
Okay.
best friends?
Yeah, I'll be a bit. Motherfuckers, get out of my head.
Do you maybe wanna be one of best friends?
Okay. I think this is the one. Yeah. Right. Okay. Just there we go. Now I got to position myself accordingly. Right. Well, I gotta take you with me though. Right. It's time to have this conversation. I hope you're listening to me. You understand that a room is a gateway to a man's soul. What you find, the contents therein, show you the man. This is the backdrop you have chosen. This is what you have created. Don't look at me. This is your work. Okay. How do we Okay. So I guess I need to break the fourth wall as I continue to break this fourth wall, because I need to figure out a couple things from you so I can continue down the path. Did Chipz do this? Or did somebody else? Because if I did it, I need to figure out a damn good reason why I did this. Okay? I'm gonna look at chat now, and you tell me, because I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, I'm now reading, for those that know. Okay. 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 You can see how the confusion could happen, right? Because, I mean, this wouldn't have been the first time you added something random to my room. Okay. I just needed to know. Thank you for the clarification. I can RP now. Okay. Man. Something feels quiet. Why does it feel so quiet? Oh. Ah. Great new artwork, by the way. Amazing. Okay. Just need to figure out how to lock doors now. Because this is going to be hard to explain. You know what? I don't even feel bad about it. You know, fuck it, we'll get blue hair today. Hey, is anybody here? Hello? Okay. Hello? Hello? Hmm. Why is everybody here?
Maintain control over it, and then we can get a good grip on this.
Rook!
An onion, and I'm not a fox.
Good morning, sir.
I'm glad we've clarified
Good morning.
that you're not an onion.
What are you doing? Running laps?
I thought for a moment you might
Uh,
have been a
well,
fox.
just walking around, really. They
Oh, okay.
really can't get any benefits from running around.
Yeah. I would have been totally
But you
foolish.
used to do it all the time.
Do I look like I got
Mm,
foxy?
I thought it maybe will help with morale.
You might have been disguised, you know?
Have
Oh.
everyone run around.
Okay.
Mm,
Alright.
mm.
Well, cool. Well, good morning.
I don't know
morning.
if I can handle all this gas.
Have you seen all of our squad? I see. I found 2 of you.
Then something that is intelligent.
Other than that, no, I have not seen Victor or Vivina or Specca.
Spirits.
Okay. Well, as always, I'm gonna go hunt everybody down. See you in a little bit.
Do you need to talk to us?
No, just to say hello.
Oh, very well.
I always
I'll be
attempt.
around here unless the bell rings.
I always
Very
fail
well.
though. Whenever I look for some of you.
I don't get it.
I should just
Before I
waiting,
said it, so that
waiting
means
for
it
the
must
bell
be
then.
smart.
At least you could see everyone
Yeah,
there.
right.
Glasses?
Roly-poly.
It's true.
Alright, roly-poly.
But then it's not.
Mm,
Oh man, that's kind of fun.
You know, we don't.
Sorry.
It's not the same.
I get.
You know. You know, it's not the same.
I think I could see it. You didn't show that you went out of your way to say hi to them or good morning.
Well, it's just that we can actually talk for a couple seconds versus like the hush hush of the table,
Are you trying to tell
and
me
then
something without
the blah 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 blah, and then we're like, eh, you know.
You like it?
Right.
I mean, I have a higher chance of getting into mischief with you
I'll
guys
put a note
if I
in
come
the
talk to you, right?
Ah,
Which means more
I mean,
fun.
if you
Exactly.
like it, I mean, if you like it, that's a different story.
that is true.
Mhm.
Fun is a good morale booster as well.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
whatever fun you need, let me know.
No, all right. Well, if something comes up, I'll let you know. That's why I keep trying this every morning, because one day something will pop, right?
Very
What do
well.
you mean?
Can't believe you just called me unprofessional. Everything about me screams professional.
Hello.
See this? This
Hi.
is profesh,
Why are you
and this is
over on the other side
no.
of the fence?
I was just saying hi.
Yeah, right. That's
Oh.
professional. Yes, absolutely. I believe you.
I don't know what that was all about, but aha! Spoo there. We'll politely wait here, looking off in the distance. Looks like a difficult conversation. What are they saying? Listen, I have lots of problems on my plate. You don't understand me. I come from a long line of some damn thing. Don't worry. I'll help you with whatever it is you need. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I'm always here. I'm always available to talk. Oh, what would I do without you? I would be lost here at Ascension Academy if it weren't for you. I think I nailed it. I'm stuck. A fellow student watching the two frolic in their natural habitat. It's amazing, right? Come on over. You could come talk to me. We can view together. Come on. Come on. Come on to me. Come. Specca! You're gazing too? Somebody! Specca! Specca!
Should I be worried about?
Oh, what are they talking about?
Sounds like it's getting a little heated and
Oh.
I'm getting a little worried. He's
So it turned.
flailing his dagger around.
Why does he have a pointy stick right now?
Apparently, from what I've heard from him, Joseph, the reason why he carries the dagger around all the time was because he, at least, never heard that the twig blight problem was solved. So he's carrying the dagger around constantly, to my knowledge, to prepare for twig blight. Or at least he's hunting them, going around campus, still looking for them.
Under a closed bubble?
Just by himself within this
Well, they
within
don't.
school grounds.
They don't just go poop and pop out of nowhere. Where does he think they're gonna come from?
He thinks they're still here while the infestation is.
Is he one of those types that has a lot of phobias?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ah. By the way, good morning. I was coming to say hi, by the way. Well, then maybe I'll watch. It's a lot different of a conversation than I was anticipating. So, is he actually getting aggressive in his speech?
Vivina was starting to get stern, and he was more of, not necessarily overly aggressive, just slightly annoyed and panicked sounding. But
Oh,
it looks
that
like
makes more
things have
sense.
died down now.
Yeah. Okay,
Since the
that
space
fits
between
better.
them is opening up.
Jesus helps.
I didn't know you were religious.
I'm not.
Huh. What are you doing?
People watching. It's been quite engaging. I've learned a lot here in the last 4 minutes. And all I had to do was stand next to this knowledge rock.
Do tell me more about what you've learned from this people watching. I'm very interested.
Well, I learned that that tall man, I'm assuming it was that the frost giant? I can't keep him straight. Okay. He doesn't like people or me. He just looked at me and walked off. Okay. So I know not to talk to him, right? I learned that this man is carrying around something that just went away in his hand, and now this weird relationship between this new general squad mate and Vivina is interesting.
From the outside and what you've seen, what would you describe it as?
An overbearing parent and a rebelling child.
I take it Vivina being the parent and Joseph being the child.
Yeah, but in this case, they probably shouldn't be a parent. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, though, so... And I mean parent, meaning for Ascension Academy, obviously. I don't mean it in a derogatory sense, just in a more hierarchical sense.
I see. What do you think would be the solution to the problem? Or at least seems like there is a problem within their relationship. What do you think they could do to both get along better?
I think they get along fine, to be honest. This is just how she works.
Is not the relationship...
Hello!
Is not the relationship...
Morning, students.
Good morning, Professor. Good morning,
The
Madam.
knowledge rock.
Good morning. Knowledge rock? You know what?
What?
Did you need me, Hannah?
Just whenever you had a suggestion for the next people on our list for the next assessment, let me know, okay? I'm keeping my eyes out for things, but I like your opinion on it.
Sounds good.
Cool. Let me go training then.
Morning, Hannah.
Morning.
Still, I find it interesting that you say the overbearing parent and the rebellious child relationship is, well, as good as it is. From what you told me, from what I heard at least, somewhat seemed like you implied like the relationship could be improved. Do you think it
Okay.
is
You
good
are.
as it is, or
We are weighing in on opinion matter now. I will say from the choices given, this is the best choice he probably had out of the pick of the litter. Meaning for Welcome to Ascension Academy, this is how it works, culture shock. But,
Mm.
we'll see what happens.
Mm.
It depends entirely on lessons learned and whether they go down same routes. That's all.
Mm. Well, let us hope whatever resolution to this whole thing is, the ending isn't in the infirmary.
I don't think I mean, they're hot-headed, but I don't think they're that bad.
This is Ascension.
Well, I mean, you guys...
He's been carrying around a knife almost this whole time. It seems like things could go that way, but I hope not. Just... That's probably just me being pessimistic, though.
I mean, he's carrying a knife. Obviously, that's odd. I don't think there's any sort of problem, nor has there been any sort of threat indication, so... But he's carrying a knife. Half the school's armed, so it's really not that much raise of alarm.
True.
I mean, if he picks a fight with somebody who's got an axe strapped to their back, I don't think it's gonna end well.
Do you think this is just a phase for him? The whole carrying around the knife constantly thing?
I don't know. I don't know him personally. He could have a wide variety of issues. I mean... But, I'm not a therapist or counselor or anything like that, so...
Seems like one of us would do really well here.
That would be dangerous. The things they would learn. My god.
Very true. It'd definitely have to be someone extremely, extremely trustworthy. Not only that, someone both the school and the students could be able to trust, which, honestly, at this moment, I do not believe that person exists.
Yeah, no. I don't think that person could exist. That would take trust, and there's a lot of people here that are too damaged to even give you a sliver of that.
Thank you, Knowledge Rock.
He's a piece of work. Morning.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't hear anything, but I heard that my assumption of what the conversation was went slightly different. But he's cooled down now? Or are you guys both cooled? Or whatever the fuck? What happened? Hit me with it. Knowledge Rock tells all.
I just talked to him, and he was frustrated about Ren. I tried to give him advice, and he started flailing his knife around like a lunatic, raging like a little baby.
Well, that's a lot of knowledge.
That's okay. Why is he acting like a child then?
Because he is a child. He hasn't really had any opportunity to learn or make decisions on his own.
Spoiled rich kid?
And it really shows. Sort of. In the same vein, yes.
Okay.
But also more like he thinks that he knows how the game is run, and he's really frustrated that it's not going the way that he planned or prepared for. He read books on how to politic, and he's doing the basic stuff, and it doesn't work.
Fun. Maybe he should drop the knife. That'd be a good step in the right
I
direction.
told him that several times.
Yeah.
Because he's getting this weird, like, reputation. He almost actually stabbed me a couple times on
I
accident,
mean-
but
See, I told you.
Jesus, should I just have Victor go talk to him about the finer points of carrying around a knife, and then if you intend to kill
I
someone,
think
you
that would
hide it
make
until the last
everything-
moment? Jesus.
I think that would make everything 10 times
I think
worse.
Victor could talk some
'Cause
sense
then he'd
into
be-
him.
No, he'd intimidate him, and then
actually-
he'd be even more paranoid and carry around the knife constantly,
Oh.
even more.
Well, good point.
he actually did threaten, not seriously, to stab Rin the other day, apparently. There are several witnesses to that. He was really dumb to cite that he had witnesses for that. And then he threatened to kill himself. Just to have Rin leave him alone.
Yeah, but we're back to that therapist, counselor conversation we were talking about earlier.
I'm telling Silver to put him on suicide watch.
Is he even mentally stable to be here?
Guess we'll
Okay.
see.
Well, that
At the very
sounds-
least, we should be having his knife confiscated.
Okay, well, yeah. Like I said, that's the first step.
Mm.
Wow. So,
Did you see where... Yeah?
this apple made me kind of hungry. Did I see what?
Did you see Victor? I technically am supposed to talk to you and him, and I can usually never catch him. And I saw you both in the same location, but he was being a little bitch, and I had to give it to him.
Fair enough. There's a couple people over there. There's some people in the Coliseum. He's probably in the Coliseum, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have time?
When? Now? Later?
Now. I won't find you both later. I've tried doing that for several days. It didn't work.
Yes, I've been quite busy.
It's okay.
But yes, I'm free right now.
Cool. All right, let's try and find him then. Good seeing
Thank
you,
you for
Chipz.
sharing. Thank you for sharing your knowledge and for sharing the knowledge rock.
Yes, of course.
Knowledge
Welcome back anytime.
All right,
Here,
see ya.
Bye-bye.
have my net.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll catch something interesting.
If you're able to catch a, sungwing butterfly, I can make another health potion. I've only gotten one today, and I haven't been able to find any more.
I'll keep an eye out.
For missions. Thank you.
By the way, this is
Okay, knowledge rock. Good talk. Wait, what? Oh! Shit. 1 second.
Catching butterflies, Chipz?
No, but have you seen any bees on campus?
Bees? Not yet. but
Yeah. I thought maybe I can.
Wait. How big are the bees? Like, are we talking like
Like thick.
pumpkin big, or like how, like what kind of thick?
Like lots of C's.
Like dummy thick.
Something like that. Where might I find such a bee?
Chasing its queen.
Damn. That's gonna be harder than I thought. I'll check the park.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Find your queens, young prince. I believe in you.
Oh my god. Hello. Hi B. And thank you. And welcome to Ascension Academy RP. Let's see if we can catch some bees. I don't know if we have any bees on campus, but we'll find one! I hope you had a good stream. It's been a while. Alright. I don't think we have any butterflies in this area of the woods, but we went away from Knowledge Rock, so. No what? No peace. Shit. Well, listen, I wasn't expecting to be ready. I mean, we have lots of flowers. Which one would... Well, I guess they'd probably go to the roses, wouldn't they? It would be this one. Alright, I got this. I can RP this scenario out. Are you ready? Perfect. How do I, Okay. We're good. B! This bee is mine. Now we gotta change camera angles. Change camera angles. Fire the camera guy. Next shot. Next shot. Next shot. Wait, how do I get it? This is why I don't do VR. Old man trying to work, Did I get it? Now it's just following me. And... pin it. No? You motherfucker. And... pin it? We have a scuff camera. And... unpin it? You know what, motherfucker? We're just rolling with it. We're giving you this B-only RP as a thank you. Alright, here we go. There you go. Boom. Done. Caught. Ship it. Ship it. I'm done. Alright. Thank you, B. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to continue on. And welcome. Alright, so Sungwing butterflies. Check. It's on the list to do. If I see it, of course. I don't have time to go looking, though. Because, you know, I gotta fucking figure out why my walls are covered in chromatic glass chan right now. Why do I keep thinking I'm seeing butterflies? Alright, I'm gonna keep this out here. Hello? Are any of the nerds here? Hannah? Hannah! Man, I remember last year, I could always count on finding her here. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Well, I guess nobody's here. I'll come back for you. If everybody's at the Coliseum, I swear to God. Rin? Oh my God, why is she running? Rin! You should be going so hard in the morning! You know what? Okay, I'm gonna cross. Rin! Why are you pushing yourself so hard this morning?
Stop making me do full laps.
Why?
Because me and Esme got in fight number 3.
What? What fight?
Me and Esme got into fight number 3 over the packet of chips in the middle of the thing. I was eating. Can you Stocks got them? Can you?
What is she? Okay. What is she doing with Chipz? I'll keep running.
Eating chips.
I'll keep running.
I gave them to her.
Mm-hmm.
And then she ate more.
And that's why you're running laps. Because she ate your chips.
Because I got in a fight with her, and Stock told us to stop, and I pushed her in. And then he said, full laps.
Why'd you do that?
Because she pushed me.
Yeah, okay, Rin, you guys need to stop fighting like an old married couple, okay? You guys need to get over these differences, and next time, make sure I'm there so I can eat my snacks.
What?
Oh, sorry. Ignore that last part. Alright, well, I'll run with you.
With me, right?
Yes, with you. How about I run backwards? You look like you're the worse for wear, okay? Come on. I mean, do you have to run full speed? I mean, we can go, you know, like a nice...
I'm not running full speed.
No, I know that. You were earlier, though. Yeah. How are you feeling, by the way? Okay. Maybe I should let you breathe. What lap is this?
2.
Are you fucking serious? Yes, you are in. I am. Damn it, Rin. Rin, don't push yourself too hard, please. I know you want to finish it quick, but you know, a functioning Rin before. I mean, did you have to do 4 laps straight, or can you take breaks?
I used it 4 laps, but right now I'm counting. Foxy Stark.
You know, I mean, we could just say fuck you, Stark, and just do what we want.
Yeah, and I did that yesterday, and he had to go at me.
Okay, and what did he do? What's he capable of? What's he gonna do? Talk you to death?
I spent 10 minutes trying to get on that fence, and then he used his ring and pushed me off of it. It hurt.
Huh. And why did he use his ring to do that? That doesn't make any sense, Rin.
And he apologized. He said he wasn't feeling himself that morning.
I mean, I could punch him for you if you like. So he's making you run laps?
No.
Sounds to me like he should be running laps, Rin. Hmm?
He's our captain.
You're free to stop whenever you want, Ren. Are you alright? Too much running? As we rush your food.
Brownie. Do you shit inside of it?
I swear to God, if I end up fucking having to kill this douchebag because he fucking.
I'm gonna make sure she's.
Yeah, you should. Esme? Did you really eat all of her chips?
There was only like 4 left in the bag.
How did that result?
She's so tired from running.
Because she was told to run laps?
Yes, because she pushed me. Wow, why am I the villain?
I didn't make you out to be the villain. That wasn't mine.
You won.
Yeah.
At least not anymore. This case isn't correct.
You're gonna need some water though, because that's actually gonna dehydrate you.
That's what I was about to say. You should probably stop by the restroom on the way and grab some water or something, because that's not gonna help.
It's probably yeah, I got it. Go get some water.
Take your time getting over.
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the
Jesus Christ. Shizu!
I understand that.
Shizu!
How's your morning been?
Is that
Hello?
yours?
Good morning.
I did not even see you. My eyes were closed.
Why are your eyes
Hello,
closed?
best friend.
Hello. Why? Ah! My legs!
Oh God.
Chips, careful there.
I'm trying!
There, buddy.
No one has camera.
I'm
haven't done that.
Listen, it wasn't my fault. Okay.
Yeah, it kinda has a
Okay, I'm gonna go unfuck myself. I will talk to you in a little bit. And the bell rang. Oh my God. Fuck. What? I got you baited!
I fell in the fucking ocean.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning,
Chips.
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 Yes, Rin.
Chips. Oh,
Yes?
wait. fell and I'm wet. Look, I'm wet all over.
That dry off? There's towels in the women's restroom.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Chipz.
Yeah?
You know how ironic it is that you're holding a bag of chips, right?
This is for a friend. This isn't meant.
I tried.
Well, if you were trying to accomplish some sort of joke, you've definitely accomplished it.
Thanks. Glad you think I have good humor.
No problem. Just thought I'd point it out where I see it. Well done, man.
Thanks. Did I just get the writer in? Did I just get the writer in? Am I in now? Am I all the way in? Did I just step onto the other... Wait, I gotta go. Shit. It's too late. Shit, Chipz.
Academy.
There he is.
Where did you get the chocolate?
You just laughing off the chair.
You need to work on your technique more.
What about my technique? Are you challenging my technique?
Good morning, everyone. Please, you may sit. You need to save your energy for today's lessons.
Oh, my favorite. Sure.
I'm too fat to sit on the chair.
You're breaking your sixes.
All right. Whenever you're done arguing, please take a seat, Zachary. If you are indeed too fat and the chair breaks, I'll give you a merit. There we go. Anyway.
You give me a merit?
That's not how it works, Zachary. Anyway.
I tried it.
Today we're all going to be heading to the stadium. We're going to be having combat exercises and team building exercises. It's going to be quite a list of things you'll have to understand. However, I will be summoning portals in the stadium, and they will all go to a demi-plane where there is a maze. It is a spell called Maze from Conjuration, but extremely high level. So none of you will ever be able to learn this, most likely, but it is good to note that this is what Conjuration can do. Yes, Rin?
What if I go in there and I get stuck in there? Everyone else leaves and I'm stuck in there forever.
No.
Rip.
Mazes.
Anyway.
Rest your soul.
Don't get stuck, forehead, as you were saying.
Exactly, don't get stuck, forehead. And anyway, so we're going to be sending squads in. We'll be adding the general squad students to your squads in small groups because we're trying to test where they should be placed and also giving you a chance to get to know them. So not only will your squad be going in, but probably 1 to 2, maybe 3 general squad, depending on your numbers. And then you will be fighting against another squad for a merit. Whoever wins that will get a merit. The other 2 squads that are not in the maze, Albrecht will be casting a skeleton illusion on you, and you will be running around the maze fighting the other students as skeletons. Albrecht, once we are in the stadium, will explain more of the rules of that. But you will not be you will not have your own powers when you are a skeleton. Keep that in mind. But you will get to work on your teamwork together. Now, once you're in the maze, there is a core. I'm sure some of you remember that from last year. In the library, there was a core that you need an elemental to carry. We'll be practicing that inside the maze. Please keep in mind the only thing that can injure you in this maze is other people's weapons, which keep in mind you are not allowed to use your weapons on other students from the other squad. However, you can use them on the skeletons as they are illusions of the other students. If someone is caught out by the skeletons, you will be sent back to the waiting room, and you will be considered dead, and your squad would have lost a member. The referees, which are the teachers, will be with you, and they will make sure no one is breaking the rules. Students will be summoning an elemental halfway through, picking up one of the cores, and they will then have to escort the elemental and protect the 3 that are casting the spell. I will leave it up to the squads to teach the new general squad how to summon an elemental before you go in. That is a good way of getting to know each other. Am I missing anything else before I send you all off with them?
Sounds like that's about it to me.
Whichever elemental comes out first will place their core on the altar and be declared the winner, and that squad will get a merit. General squad, based on their performance over all the teams and their participation, will get a merit. And keep in mind, if you are a skeleton and you help one of the students at the time, you will get a demerit and or other punishment for cheating. Keep that in mind. All right, teachers, is there anything else I need to brush over? I'm going to go summon the portals now. I will need to be in my grove during that.
Headmaster not to touch the cores.
Yes, do not touch the cores as they will melt your arms off. It is not, doesn't have to do with heat. The cores are made of all affinities, and it is basically raw plasma, similar to putting your hand into the sun or a star. And none of you, not even myself or Carver, can do such a thing. That is why the elementals are needed to carry it, as it is similar to passing through the elemental plane. So once you form up your squads, discuss with each other what element you'll be summoning, and work together. There'll be more explanation once you all get to the stadium. The teachers will take it over from there. Albrecht will explain better the skeleton situation. All right. Can you head to the stadium and within the next 5 minutes blow the air horn? Everyone go get your weapons and such from your rooms, and we'll meet there.
Of course.
You are all dismissed. I'll meet you there. Well, my portals will meet you there.
Hell yeah, I'm excited. Let's see you guys at the door.
Okay.
All right.
We may finally be able to see Esme fight. This should be good.
Oh my gosh, wait, you're right.
Fantastic. You sat at this table.
Oh.
That's going to be dangerous.
Nothing bad
You
would have
should
happened
probably
if you sat at
speak
the
to
other
Captain Silver.
table.
No,
That would give Ignis
This is fantastic. All right.
6.
How crazy.
Oh god. All right. It's okay, Esme. We will be there for you. No, that wasn't for you. It was somebody else.
That will be a good end.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Pressure, I guess.
What? What?
Look,
Ooh.
It's fine.
You know, you're really lagging behind, aren't you? I said something like 2 minutes ago.
Shut up.
Hi, what's up?
Nothing. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just speaking to my fellow friend.
Yeah.
No.
Well.
We should head to the dorm. I mean, I haven't seen your
Oh.
sword yet.
God damn it.
Where is
God damn it.
Yeah, so you know.
Holy shit. Do you think you have enough stuff?
What do you mean enough stuff?
I
wore this last year.
Well, I know it's still it's intimidating. It's a lot to take in. Just
Oh, okay. I'm like a superhero, you know?
yeah, it looks cool. Actually, I'm
thanks.
semi-envious because I don't have anything.
Wait a
cool.
minute. Oh my God, Chipz!
What?
It's my bro!
Yes!
Bring it
I
in!
told you!
Yeah!
Yeah, Jesus, where were you?
Fuck you!
Ah!
I almost stabbed you, holy shit. Okay.
Oh
You
my
close
God.
I almost, I went to chest punch you and then I forgot. Oh, that would have been, I'm sorry. I'm fucking I'm sorry. Look, I was excited. You told me to be excited the next time, I
Yep,
saw you.
yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you at the.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was.
Mhm.
I'll bring it to at least like a
Mhm.
5 next time. Okay.
I'm at 5. Yeah. 5.
Sorry.
Yeah. Mm. Okay. Okay. Oh, is that how he gets himself ready? Okay. Well, I'll get myself.
Oh, no, these
Huh? What?
these are all mine.
Why do you need all that blood?
Because the skeletons in the maze are all going to be illusions. Therefore,
Right.
and other students. So we necessarily can't kill them. Therefore, I can't use them as material for my necromancy.
Right.
So I have to
Probably would be
substitute
bad.
with something else. Yes. So I'm taking the blood from the blood wine here,
Huh.
putting it in vial, and I'm putting it in my bag, and hopefully that lasts us long enough.
Okay, I'm gonna need another one of these. Holy shit.
And could you get me as many blood
Hmm?
wines as possible?
Yeah.
Well, this vial in my bag. You know what? I'll just clean it later. Just straight up, just start pouring vial after vial into my bag.
Now, how about you do the pouring? I could just get you the bottles. You know, it's a good start here. Yeah.
Oh yes. Do you know how much blood is in each? Like, is it half blood, 1/4, 1/3?
Well, half blood's the best. But what are we talking about?
The wine, how much actual blood is in there?
Oh, you're asking. Oh. I'm Victor. Victor. They're blowing the horn right now. It's summoning us.
God damn it.
Yeah. Yep. Just pour it all in. Come on.
I don't want to use any of you guys. That's gonna hurt.
Okay. Victor, clean up. Blah.
I don't know.
We're missing. There's our 5th. And we just need Specca for this.
Yeah. I don't know where Specca is.
I saw her. There was a slight issue. We couldn't really hear the bell very well when we were inside the dorm.
Should we move those we've already
Oh, okay. There she is. Perfect.
Perhaps we'll retreat a few steps back, and now that they're in front of us, we can divvy it up while looking.
He's just feeling a little high, man.
Is everybody for Crystal Thorn today?
Don't call out my float.
Garden Vale?
That's what I told him. Arbor is here. She just had a moment.
Yeah.
We need 2
Doing
people.
good?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
General squad today?
You don't look good.
To my knowledge, yes. I haven't seen Ida right here.
Thanks.
It's the strongest affinity.
was here.
I'd say that it's more potent than most.
You're welcome.
You can blow the horn. I'll play the horn one more time.
Well, me and Augusta decided on ice, but if you think of fire, we
Is that right? What?
then very well.
What?
If you both pick
It
dice,
was alright.
then I'll be
It just looked like you
against
sat in it.
pick
I didn't shit in it.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I know.
Air or rather light because
I love strawberries.
and Arbor.
It is a
Why did you go with fire, though?
You're lying.
I thought
No, I
your
lied. I
affinity
think
would
I
be
ate
stronger than
another one. I think I
since last time your own
You
affinity
ate
tried to
shit?
attack you.
Chip snacks.
No.
Anyway.
What?
Ren,
There's no
one combat.
shit and brownies.
I guess this is everyone.
Uh-huh.
If you both pick dice, we'll go with bats.
I want.
Mine's better
I
when there's a
wish to
shield
go
on your back.
first to the
That
fight.
makes it.
If you're so obsessed with poop, there's some in the toilet.
Shift over to
Somewhere.
Vanguard's
Of course,
line.
you would know
Fall in
that.
behind them.
Because
Even though
I'm
it was also a
smart.
common sense thing. Mm-hmm.
Why are you laughing? I'm intelligent.
Something caught in my throat.
Victor, am I intelligent?
Oh, I think I'm gonna die.
As far as
Victor, am I intelligent?
he can't answer. Shh.
Esme,
Don't answer.
you're gonna get us in trouble.
I can't even hear them.
I don't know if they're speaking or not.
They're divvying up general squad.
How many of us are gonna be thrown in the trash bin?
They're discussing where they need to go, and they're bringing them up.
There's
The temple
well, they're putting
rift.
all of us
They
in
took him.
squads, so they're probably gonna fill more than just empty spaces.
Is that part of your health
They
powers?
took it.
What's he doing?
Totally make people go
Actually,
into the
wait. So Ardenvale needs
You're
3
never
or 2.
Sorry.
me.
Probably.
Unlike
I need
most of my
three.
predecessors, I can't just drag someone to hell.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
And
You can try
You have something cooler than that?
Not even for a date?
so one of us is gonna be put in a
Wait, what?
You know,
Every
I
time I
actually
look this
thought
way towards
he's kind of getting fatter and I can't see, and then because
Vision gets weird.
Yeah. Where's my? I don't need it for this.
Because I had a
a
back.
little bit. I can't see all of Ignis.
Did you see that chair he was sitting on there?
Flora, Nicolaj, fall in behind Ardenvale.
Okay. Fall in behind Ardenvale. Green, isn't it? Green in my eyes, green on your skin.
Let's see.
we lost Zachary for the moment, sir.
Ah, for the moment, I see.
I believe so. Are you crying?
No, warming up.
It's okay to cry.
Staring at the back of people's
Who's crying?
If you're nervous, you can cry.
No. That's.
Yeah, I guess it's about as good as mine.
It's just possibly she's not hearing the bell.
Make sure not to look.
I'm not going to cry again.
It's not my fault that
Oh,
people don't pay
okay.
attention to where I
It's
am.
fine if you're gonna cry.
It's my fault.
Just need to make sure she doesn't
There's
like hurt herself.
a giant stick on your back.
I'm going to
See what
protect
you
my
have to let them
friends.
know we're
Doing that or wait, we get yelled at.
I don't know, like
Put the flag.
Pretty sure
Victor
she's here.
agreed.
What do you
See,
think?
you said I'm smart.
100% she's here. I can assure
Yep.
you that much.
Either that or we're still.
Oh, good man.
We just have to be more cautious around our surroundings.
Ryder, we might have to change ideas for the moment.
I'm hungry.
They were having a hard time
formation with Nicolaj and Flora. So, fire.
Couldn't imagine why.
Flora.
What element should we summon?
Welcome back. Are you swords, shields,
Welcome back.
rods, or wands?
Thank you. Sorry, I
Fire is a no-go for you. Light will be a no-go for Victor.
Okay.
Possibly either
Which one are you-
lightning
That
or
actually works. Okay.
dark.
Flora, quick rundown. Shield takes a lot of damage.
Dark works
Sword
for me.
deals a lot of damage with melee.
Dark works for me.
Dark works.
Wand is
I
damage
believe
with,
so, yeah. I'll
with
remind
magic.
them if they
Oh, yeah.
don't say that.
And rod is healing.
Dark
What
it
are you?
is.
Because not everyone has their own weaponry.
Who we got on our
Yeah,
team?
sword. Okay, so I'm the rod.
Okay.
Potions.
Oh hell yeah, we got Linux. Alright.
Oh yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, really.
Wow.
She'll be joining Crystal Thorn as well as Linux. Sorry, not Linux. Liam. It's the L.
Yo, what's up?
You'll be joining Crystal Thorn. Joseph, you'll be joining Ignis. And Rex, you'll be joining Vanguard.
Unlucky.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, right?
Vanguard's pretty stacked with generals, isn't it?
Wait.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, they're
Also
missing
very
one.
short-handed at the
Crystal
moment when
Thorn.
it comes to the regular squad.
Yeah, I can.
So this evens out the numbers.
I think
somewhere
we
out
both had
there.
the
I just
same
don't know if she
issue.
heard the
You with
horn.
me with my axe.
This
I
poses
just
an
need to
issue.
look around
They have
for
5
Ida.
and
Wait a minute.
Crystal Thorn.
Very good.
They
Can you blow the
Yeah.
horn again, Rex? Just in case she didn't hear it.
I'll do that.
They
I
have
think we might need to
5.
rethink the affinity when we.
That's fine, we're used to
figure
it.
low.
Alright.
Crystal Thorn only has 5.
Possibly.
Vanguard is 7. I see.
Wait,
I mean, if they find Ida, she's supposed to go with Crystal Thorn, I guess.
ice would still be good.
Oh, there's Ida.
No, I just not in. Oh.
Maybe if.
There it is. There we go.
Come on,
Ren, this is a mission.
Precisely.
Alright. Our shields are in front. Got 2 of them. I'll be in the back.
Oh,
guys
you
are
will
on the
be.
sides.
So far, yes, we've got him even.
You want to treat it
Whoever
like
keeps your squad mates
You're gonna
alive.
be
Oh, okay.
technically a rod.
I'm going behind you.
Okay?
Alright, well,
Remember,
I guess I will
You use healing
begin
magic as
here.
soul arbor. I think you do.
Very
we
well
might
then.
be against each other, but keep each other alive at all costs. No slack it
So
off.
as the headmaster
We're
explained,
both
One of the
hybrids,
few
so
magic-
we'll work well in the middle.
you will be working as antagonists against your fellow squad. 2 of you will be proceeding in. We will direct you which portal you will enter and which portal you will exit. Your objective is to retrieve the, what is it called?
The cores.
The keys. Yeah, the power cores. Energy cores.
Retrieve the power core and exit successfully with your squad, as many who are left. While you are participating in there, the other 2 squads who are not active will be skeletal illusions handled by our very capable Professor Albright. You will be engaging and working together. Now, you are still yourselves. You will just look like skeletons, so you are able to communicate with each other. Should one of you die, you will be returning to the spectator area for a certain amount of time before we release you back into the maze. You may observe and direct your fellow skeletons should you choose to do so. However, we will not be allowing you to write or take any notes on the map, and we will send you back in quickly so that you can rejoin your skeletal squad mates.
Right.
Your objective.
And in the case you happen to be quote-unquote killed, if you recite the spell Ek Vir Respawn, that'll take you to the place where you can join the spectating.
The lobby, and then you will be returned. Is that clear to any students? Do any of you have any questions this far? No? All right.
I can touch
I have
on
a question.
touch base on a couple of. Go for it, right?
I need to be refilled in on the weapons. So, our weapons, we won't be able to use them, correct?
Your weapons you will be using, as a matter of fact, actually. There's
Against the
lots
other
of
skeletons.
just the other skeletons. The ground rules to run over here is you will indeed be up against another squad of students, and whoever exits first through the designated portal they are assigned to will be declared the winner for that session. If you come across the other students, you are not to engage with them. You are not to fight your fellow students.
Why do I have a
However, if you
bad
see
feeling
skeletons
he
at
is
that,
misunderstanding
those
and
would
he's
be
going to
tasked
slaughter
with
the other
illusion
squad
spells.
that's in there
They
when
will
it's
not be
only
harmed.
supposed to be the illusions?
And equally as much, they will not actually be able to harm you.
Maybe I should make sure that
You
they know Ryder's a
usually magic
hothead.
That would simulate pain. But if indeed you do happen to get overwhelmed and take too much damage, take too many shots, the referees, aka the other instructors, will shout out that you are in fact dead, and you should respawn and join the lobby.
And they spectate, correct?
You are allowed to spectate. You are not allowed to communicate.
Correct. You can spectate, but cannot communicate. So once again, the objective is to enter inside one of the portals. Once you have the power core, you have to summon one of the elementals in order to carry it with you. And I expect you to teach the new members and those in General Squad on how to summon said elemental. And the type is entirely up to you.
Okay.
Once you
Let's
have
break
it,
off
you'll
into
enter
groups
the
now.
portal, and then do your best to exit at the portal that is designated to you. For example, we could tell Ignis to enter in and start at blue portal. However, they will have to navigate the maze all the while fighting off skeletons with the elemental and try to make it out to the designated portal. For example, the red portal. So they have to walk around inside the maze.
Okay,
until
now
they
I got
find
too
it
much information. I'm
and get out
confused.
successfully.
We should have just gone. I'm confused.
Does that make sense?
No.
Nikolai.
Us who are allowed to shift be able to go in our regular forms for this exercise.
Everybody says yes,
Don't believe
but I know they meant no.
that. Rex, I believe you've done an exercise like this before, haven't you?
We did it when I was here. What was the question?
They're trying to determine, especially with some of the new rules around the campus lately, whether they were able to shift into their other forms, their original forms.
While
If
a
they're going to
skeleton, they
become it.
can't use other forms. They don't have any other powers. They're just
Not
skeleton.
while they're skeleton, while they're in there as a student.
Yeah, they should be able to. Yeah, I don't see that's their weapon, right?
Makes sense to me.
Oh, okay. So I can turn into my mega big dragon form. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, you probably get squished in there. We don't know how much space there is.
Right, so you don't get stuck.
Yeah, we gotta make
So you
sure
will indeed be able to
that
transform to your original forms,
Alright.
should you choose.
Though again, for anybody who may not have heard it, if you are one of the skeletal brethren, you'll not be able to use your powers nor your weapons. The illusion will make sure of as such. So do not expect to be able to do so if you are one of the aggressors for a round or two.
Okay, shall we
Very good.
send in those we have designated to make this trial first? Have them line up
We can either
before the
separate
portals?
and teach each other summoning
that.
first, right?
Yeah, real
Of
quick.
course.
To keep the
Summoning for the elemental.
Very good. In that case, we'll have the first two squads demonstrate as they prepare.
First two squads demonstrate what?
Summoning the elemental.
We're
you need
supposed to
use,
go
correct?
into we're supposed to go off with just our squad. Like, for example, I could go over there with mine. We'll learn and teach each other. Teachers aren't supposed to help.
Exactly.
That's what they did last
But we're
year,
not supposed to be demonstrating it for everyone. That defeats the purpose of
Oh,
working
not for
together.
everyone. That's not what I meant. I meant amongst each other. As in, the current students help out those in general squad.
So we should all do that, right? Not just two squads?
It depends on if you want to succeed or not.
I was just
Go
saying,
for it.
are we
Should
allowed
we
to go?
just- we can go to the nearest corner near our color portal.
Look at those of them, the fellow students are in your squads and break off with them and go practice the incantation. Come on, don't get separated or jumbled up, please.
So let's head here into the purple portal for us. Don't go into it though.
Okay. Where's our extra people?
Jojo.
It's just Jojo.
Oh, he's.
Lagging behind. Okay.
Everyone except Jojo knows how to summon, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
He
I
should
have something I really
participate.
gotta bring up. Oh, I know. I just want to raise a point that I realized. Okay, so I'm a giant spider.
It'll be fine, Vivina. I swear.
I promise.
Pinky.
Okay. All right. In that case, we can just do the stuff then.
Wait, you're not gonna
Element, right?
stab a spider, right? Just
No.
making that clear. Okay.
We're fighting skeletons.
Alright, just making sure.
I'm certain.
Totally fine. Totally fine.
Now, this summoning ritual. Please,
Yes.
if you wouldn't mind.
So, we're most likely going to be the dark element because one, Pavina can't stand fire, and the holy one, the light one, would be against Victor. So it would either be electricity, earth, or dark. And most of the students here in this squad have dark affinity, I believe. Spectating, Victor, and you. We only need 3 people. We only need 3 people to summon. So at most, it will most likely be me, Esme, you. And Chipz to defend these 3 as they're summoning it. When they summon it, they will say Ek Vir Dark, and they have to do it at least 3 times to summon the elemental.
In a trigram, which basically means that you would have to be standing in 3s in a triangle.
Yes.
Perfect. Seems simple enough. I suppose we all be participating. What's our plan for the others? I understand we're going to be defending. Any sort of formation we'll be taking.
I assume we usually do.
Yeah, this one's a little trickier
I
though.
will also become a shield to protect one point. Obviously, I don't know how wide the walls of the maze will be, but my shields should be able to stop them from coming through. I think two of you should either try to defend from behind as we move around the maze.
Esme, would
What about
you
her?
be able to do that? Yeah, that I realized.
The back?
Yeah. Or what would you be best at doing?
Not the hardest thing?
She should be in the middle with you two.
Okay.
But then who is going to be in the back?
Well, I can go in the back. But we need
suppose we're
somebody.
running.
It can't just be one of us.
I can handle it.
What about Joseph?
Joe.
But I mean, wherever you feel appropriate. I'm here to assist.
So
Okay,
we don't know the
what-
layout. We don't know how wide or the more so of the layout or so how they made the maze. Depending on how it is, if it's narrow enough for me to put up a shield and maybe to walk forward, well, I do need someone in front with me to at least to attack the skeletons that are being against the shield.
We need to
either
have a
someone
wide
either that-
variety of weapons, to be fair, because we don't know what's in
Exactly.
there. I'm gonna go
Jojo,
daggers.
can you use your things that you told me before, besides just the knife?
Unfortunately, not at the moment. I seem to have somehow misplaced it. This isn't exactly my weapon of choice, but if you wish to put me on something else, I'd be more than happy to oblige.
If you practice on that, it's probably best for you to stick to that. But what do you guys think?
Scratch my statement. I'll be attacking with Rook. I have the longer reach. You two can defend the back.
Yeah, that makes some more sense.
Right. While we're also moving in, Esme, no matter on which side you think you might need help the most, right? Let's say if there's a lot of enemies in the front, you will assist me and Victor. If you see a lot of enemies in the back, you have to assist the back.
And I'm not helpless. I can dish out a lot of damage or slow them down as need be.
Most likely it's a maze, so you'll be able to maneuver around the most.
Oh yeah.
Just don't hit your teammates, Esme.
Why would I hit my teammates?
I've seen you swing that.
Reminder.
It's not good.
And were you asking me, Avina?
When you're gonna be draining, you need to call when you're gonna do it and give us at least 3 seconds to move away.
The only time I need to drain is when I
If
use
I'm
a lot
caught
of
in
mana,
that-
and usually when I use the drain is after I use a shot. So I will not using my shots effectively. More so of only when it's necessary.
Got it.
Because it really heavily.
Yeah, I know.
Not only that, but since the skeletons we'll be facing will be fellow students in illusions, I can't necessarily draw off of them after we kill them. But luckily, I brought along some blood of my own, so I'll be using that. But if you need healing, you need to verbalize it. I'm going to be very conservative with healing. I'll only heal those who verbalize that they need healing. And I'm able to heal everyone in this group except Rook, to my knowledge.
We'll keep it in mind.
I think this might be a little bit unfair because I don't know how well. Like I said, if they're gonna use just basic tools, though, I'm pretty sure they'll just have me respawn or go away when they do enough, thinking they did enough damage to me. This is an interesting exercise, so we'll have to see.
It's just a maze. We can hug the left wall. We'll find our way out. It'll be relatively easy as long as we stay formation.
If one of us dies, we should have a backup, whoever they are.
Yeah. Plan for me not being there, for instance.
Why?
Well, let's see. Oh, because you two will be in the
I
middle.
just had a prickly realization.
Get a share with the class. Your squad
We
mates.
have a 2/3 chance of us going up against a squad that uses fire magic.
Oh, no, we're not fighting.
True.
We're not. Thing is, we're not fighting the other squad. We're racing against them. What we're fighting is the skeletons. If we see the other squad,
But
we're
if
not
they're
supposed
firing
to-
it off, they're still firing it off.
I might see them.
Yeah.
If we
that's
have to
true.
compensate,
It
we
is
can always keep an
likely.
eye out for them.
Again, I don't know how big the maze is, but they said that we are attempting to find these cores.
Don't worry, Vivina. Since I won't be healing as much, I'll
Find the core,
focusing
find the
on
proper
keeping
exit.
an eye out for fire, and I'll try to shield your eyes best.
Do you think the cores are in separate areas, or do you think they're all together?
I'll do my best to.
Because that's going to
Like to
change a
assume they're
lot
in
of
separate
things.
areas.
Please.
Okay. And what if it
Also-
isn't?
Well, if it isn't, that
A shit show.
pose a proper issue.
Mhm.
Right.
Listen.
Are you still able to
Also,
maintain the
I'm
spell
gonna
without visual? Or is this Miss Vivina? Is the sound enough to set you off? Is it the visual,
can
the
feel it,
sound,
usually.
the feeling? Of course.
She can work with it though, as long as it's at least at a distance and not up in her face. I can help.
So what happens if the cores aren't separated and they're all in the same area?
We'd lose
What do
time
we do
there.
with Vev? We can't put her off to the side, because she'll be eliminated.
I could
Oh,
possibly momentarily blind you.
That's
It's
not
the
enough.
feeling, though. That's
Yeah,
the
she's got
issue.
the
Can you
feeling.
remove feeling?
True.
She can close her own eyes. Are you able to temporarily numb her? Externally, at least. Cool her down. Something to that degree.
At best, I can make you
Paralyzed?
sleepy.
Oh.
We need you to continue.
I could
Probably
drain
a lot.
you so that you'd be sleepy, but
I can.
Oh, but then I'm
put her
down
to
for most of the fight.
sleep, But I don't
Our
know
squad's ready.
how that would be helpful.
Hello,
Thank you
madame.
for letting us know, Rex.
Hello.
I don't think.
could
I
work.
don't think it'll be. I don't think it'll be good for us. If anything. Let's see. Who's doing the ritual? It would be you, Becca, and Victor. Who else has a dark affinity? You? Okay. So, what we can do is, if it's compromised to an issue, you need to take up the third spot. And so, I will most likely try to handle Lavina.
But that takes out two key players. We have no
Yeah, it
defenders
does.
once you're out. We have no shield.
What's your alternate plan then?
Last year.
how long does it take
so
to
long
summon
as they
an
don't.
elemental?
So long
We
as
could
they
have the
don't throw
elemental
fires
attack.
at my face, I might be okay. Like if they don't intentionally attack me, accident or accident or not, it doesn't really matter. Place of flames in my face. That's I don't think I can do that. But if they're not attacking me and attacking a bunch of skeletons, I might be okay because of last year.
How
I'm
about this?
not
How
totally
about this?
You can try to distract her.
How about this? Right. When we find the core, if it's with the other core, and we do see that's you need to go back line and defend our back, because regardless, most likely the skeletons will come behind us. Regardless, so we will have to shift positions to more so the back lane goes to the front.
I mean, it's fine.
None of these plans are surefire, but regardless, we'll see it as we come to it. We have many different possible plans for what might happen, but as much as I'd like to say we can just paralyze you temporarily and continue moving on, I don't think it's realistic. You've been putting me through training for days now. Well, only ones that we've actually done, but if I can sit here and train versus you, we should have you train versus fire, should we not?
It's a little bit
What
of a
happens when you see
difference
fire,
than-
Miss Ravina? Are you
I told you
terrified?
before I
Do
go-
you...
No, I get pissed. I go into a frenzy. I attack people. To the kill.
Anyone, anything.
To clarify. Sometimes. But usually the wielder.
It's usable sometimes if you can guide it, but it's
That might-
chaotic.
That was my thought, but I suppose if it's that uncontrollable, then we might actually die from it. Doesn't seem like the best plan.
Well,
Probably won't attack you guys.
You
We
got into a
won't die.
military
She's
academy.
had a lot worse blow up in her face with fire, and we've all come out okay in the end. I'm sure we'll all be fine.
I'm gonna go get a couple things from the set over there.
And I'm assuming you will be on the observation deck, Captain?
Can either go full, like going back to it, I guess. Oh wait.
Unless they're carrying a lot of heavy metal weapons.
Will be
What's
considered.
this out?
Yeah.
Yes. If it even doesn't hurt, if we take a strike to the leg too many times, they'll say we're out. So try not to get hit. Anywhere.
I just wanted to let you know that our squad is ready to go.
Oh, that ruins my plans. Thank you,
Don't be the
though.
referee accompanying
Mm.
the vanguard. Get the rest of the squad lined up, not into, but lined up outside of the
Any
perimeter.
plans as the skeletons? There will be a time at which we are them. Do we have any sort of formation, or are we going to throw ourselves at them randomly?
We
If
just
we're
talked that through.
skeletons,
We just spoke about traveling as a group as ourselves, the skeletons.
Oh,
If we're the
I missed
illusions.
that.
Point.
If we're the illusions, I see. I mean, to be fair, that's a little different. We're hunting,
Yeah.
so we can have runners. We could split up. It depends on what the enemy team is running.
And what the maze looks like.
If we're just harassing them in the maze, it's gonna look like one thing. But if we're attacking them at key point, which would be when they're trying to concentrate on summoning an elemental, honestly, that's gonna be their weakest point anyways. 3 people down, trying to concentrate casting a spell, that's gonna be our prime opportunity to take some people down, right?
In addition to that, they have to find the power cells, or whatever they had called them. We can
So-
locate and keep an eye or mind on the other power cells. We might be able to find a vantage point.
So in my mind, if we are careful with how we attack and don't make them too cautious, we can exploit that on the final room.
Also, there's a keynote that I picked up more so on what they worded. If they'll have us go through a portal, but said they'll also pick an exit. So that's also going to be something we have to look for as we go in. We might be in there for a little bit longer than we expected, trying to find a green portal, a blue portal, or a purple portal.
Surefire way to find your way out of any maze is stick to the left wall. We'll find it eventually if we can't find it on the way.
And maybe perhaps if this maze doesn't have a roof, Vivina, you could climb atop, see how much you can see, but I
You
doubt.
can see, but last cave, rather last maze, we weren't allowed to do that.
Yeah.
You've done this before. Anything that struck you as odd last year? Anything that's happened? Something to keep looking out.
This is different.
Oh, it's completely different.
It's different.
Completely
The only thing that's
different.
the same is the maze. Different game. Entirely different game.
Damn.
I wonder how strong we are as illusions. How many blows we take before the illusion dissipates.
I think in theory we could be suicidal and just knock them out.
Well, there's infinite of us. They don't get to come back, do they?
No.
You can
Target their
you can
healers.
test out your theory.
Do we need to let somebody know that we're ready? I think we're the
Yeah,
last
we should.
ones.
I think they're just standing there.
Fantastic. We're running over the Bone Boys with how to get the illusions on, and we will be sending everyone in together very shortly here. You all ready?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
So we're going in first. Okay.
Unlucky break. We got a
Mr.
fire
Chipz.
person we gotta worry about.
I don't believe we've been introduced. I know we've had.
Yeah, I know. But I
not very many
counted and I looked
opportunities
to
to
see
speak.
where Misty was, and
It's a
Misty's on the
pleasure to
other
meet
group
you.
that we're going against.
Joseph
so...
Asmodeus Joko. The pleasure's all mine.
Chipz. Chipz.
Right.
From what I've seen from Misty, though,
If you don't mind me
fire
asking,
doesn't have much
Mr.
range.
Chipz, where does your name come from?
And also,
It's rather unique.
she will most
It's a good snack, yeah?
either alter her form.
It works.
It's possible. We'll see.
Right.
I don't know what that form holds.
Glad
I would assume more
glad
fire.
I know.
From what I've seen, there was no fact
Surely it
from it.
can't.
Who knows? She might be holding back.
Right.
Could have been holding
Regardless,
back.
pleasure to meet you. Looking forward to looking after you.
Oh, my hero.
Charmed.
Oh my god. And do not stretch.
Suppose I can. Don't quit. Make as much of a show out of it.
It's not really a show, it's about getting a good stretch.
Right, my
Makes
apologies.
you limber, so you don't get
The
cramps.
noise is mandatory.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's easier to stretch in this form than the other one.
Just imagine
Stretchy
me
human
being
skin.
older than I really am. That might help you out.
Oh, so mysterious.
Right?
How old are you,
Very
Mr. Chipz?
mysterious. Are you asking me for real?
How
Because
old might that be?
the
Oh, no,
same
I
as
am.
everybody else.
That's the question. Oh, you just wish for me to use my imagination.
Oh, okay. Well, you're asking me. That's not really your imagination.
You missed the complete previous sentence you said.
You're reading into it too deeply, Jojo.
Yes.
See a swing.
He
What'd she
just
say?
lifted a bunch of boxes with his back instead of his legs, so he gets back problems. It's easy. Oh my gosh.
Let's see a swing.
Why?
My apologies, Mr. Vita. I had forgotten that I had known him for 5 minutes. I should have known his entire life story by now.
Wait.
Oh my goodness. You're
you
pushing the
swing.
things weirdly.
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't you?
Perfectly. Why?
Because
Okay.
you're my teammate.
I mean,
Yes, Esme, but
Vivina.
are you going to be able
are
to
you one
avoid
of
Yes,
you?
you
Do you
think
take
perhaps
things
you should
literally,
change
or are you
now
just
so
being
Jojo can
facetious
start getting used to
without
it?
Will he?
showing?
Better now
I'm joking
than in
around
the
with my
maze,
colleague.
I believe.
Vivina and I have spent
Since
quite
at
the amount of
least
time
if it does
together.
terrify
She
him,
knows I'm joking.
well,
I assure you.
Top of this,
Fair
you
enough.
avoid injuring
Right.
anyone.
Yeah,
They're all
you said
jokes.
Then you succeed.
dry ass
Thank you.
humor. Cool.
Anyone
Yeah,
who's
that's
Nice to know
great.
somebody finally gets my
This
sense
guy's
of humor.
fucking great.
Fair
Yeah.
warning, it's about to get scary. Well, for you.
All right.
What? Why?
I'm changing. That's all.
Oh. Wait, why is that scary? Let me watch.
Not for you.
Wait.
You have the rack. phobia.
We've been working on it every day.
Oh.
Or we're supposed to be.
Attempting to.
Miss Avina, how big are we talking?
Very big.
You
Like a
saw
clock,
one
like a
leg,
small-
right? And bigger than Rook.
Joseph, just look.
No, build yourself up to it, buddy. Oh, goodness me.
Is she bugged for everybody else, or is it just me?
Ooga booga.
Ooga bugga?
Is the bug bugged? Is the bug bugged? I need to know. Confirmation. Is the bug bugged?
Glad to see you in such good health, Miss Avina.
It's just my point of view.
By the way, Ignis, do keep in mind that while you are not able to physically harm the students on the enemy team, doesn't mean you can't mess with them a bit, if you will.
I know what I can do! Oh shit, wait.
I see.
I hope they're not stupid. Oh my gosh, I hope they're not stupid. We'll see.
Let's hope so.
Fixed. Thank you.
Nice field of students.
So,
Care to elaborate?
you could do things such as, say, if you got there first, try to hide all the other cores in different corners. Things like such. Nothing to physically harm or affect the others, but you could try to find ways to sabotage them. Take that as you will.
What are they entering?
You will both be entering the same portal as your squad color and exiting through the same color as the enemy. So, for example, you will be going in through red, exiting purple. They will be entering purple and exiting red.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Which means if you walk around, you happen to find a green portal, don't take it, or you lose.
So purple. We're killing purple.
You will be exiting through purple.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I wonder what this trash told on the golem, on the elementals.
Also, I can like spray webs on the terrain. They'll have to get through that, but the only thing that I'm worried about is that they might set it on fire and get themselves really hurt. And also have me freak out, but mostly the first part.
I'll be right back. I gotta
I'm
fix
sure
something.
it won't be that bad, and
I think it'll be fine.
well, we wouldn't be directly harming them.
No.
Looks like the teachers are watching us very closely, so hopefully they'll stop anything from going to bloodshed, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, the only thing I'm worried about is if we accidentally meet up with the other group at the same time with the course. Because that's, depending on how big that place is, that's gonna be fucking shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we do if someone gets
Jojo's
lost?
Jojo's position is in the back, right?
Move forward.
Yeah, he's with me.
Nothing else we can do.
Then Jojo, you're gonna have to get used to being
I don't know if you can win if you don't have your whole team.
closer. Or you're
That
gonna
is a
get
good
picked
question.
off.
Miss Vivina, the dance, if you may.
Oh, okay.
You wield a shield.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell was that?
I'm so sorry.
Joseph, can you wield a shield?
And I was just about to say, this is the safest place in all of
God, her stomach is stronger than mine. That would have fucked me.
Should probably be beneficial.
I can't blush, but I
It's not your fault. I blame Joseph.
am. So sorry.
Of course you do.
Oh my god. Looks like Lila didn't want to be a skeleton. Well, that looks fun.
We get to kill them.
God damn it.
Hey.
They should have used another term than killing.
Yay.
Did you just say yay?
Knocking them out, putting them to sleep.
Yeah.
putting them under.
She did.
No, you did.
Things.
You said yay.
Did I?
Sending them to a
Even
better
in a
place.
mocking
Although
tone of
that's
voice, I don't think I've heard yay.
too many words.
Is that a new word?
You must be hearing things.
Oh.
Are they all this big?
Yeah, why are you carrying one?
Bigger ones.
They just told me to get one.
For whom?
For myself.
Might be good.
He'll be defending.
He could barely carry it.
Good.
I can drop the knife.
No. I got it. Okay, get that go. I got it. Why are you carrying? Are we sure we want him to have this? Are you even good with this?
Well, I thought he could carry it. I guess not.
Have you used one before? Okay. We're gonna just... No. That's silly. You don't need to... If you're not used to it, don't worry about it. Are you good with the knife?
Someone's gonna trip on that.
Am I speaking... Hello?
What?
Our cat got his tongue.
Oh.
Don't mind me. I just need a moment to think.
No worries.
If he can't wield the shield, should he really be in the back?
Well... I mean... We could be fine in the back. I mean, I'm technically a... Put my meat there. I mean... To be fair, on reevaluation, it might be better if you and I are in the back, and he's aiding, poking in the front.
I agree.
Wait a minute. Jojo. Are you experienced with hammers? Be honest. Because we're going up against skeletons, right? Are the weaknesses going to apply even if they're illusions?
Not necessarily.
Not sure.
It wouldn't hurt to
Even
ask.
if it didn't, I'm sure no one would want to get smashed by a hammer.
It would...
I'll hold whatever weapon you wish. I need
I
to
can
round us out.
That.
The dagger would be the closest thing we have. Again, though, it's not that difficult to hold a shield. You put it up towards the thing that's swinging towards you, and you block it.
Yeah.
It's very different when you...
How about this?
When you take repeated blows to a shield for hours, let me know how your arm feels if you haven't trained that up.
This is what we can do, right? Chipz and Victor will be in the back. Esme and Joseph will be here at the front with me.
Yeah.
Right. You two will be in the
Agreed.
middle.
And that's what I agree with, yeah.
If they need assistance, Vev.
That is what Chip said, though.
Yes, I'm just clarifying what we can do.
So, like, am I in the middle?
Yes.
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 You and Joseph will assist Rook. If either of us get kicked out, one of you have to take our place.
You're basically acting as reserve, so you're gonna fill where you see you need to.
And same goes for you, Vev. When you need healing, let me know verbally.
What?
And I will begin.
I will.
It's a
I'm
shitty job.
Man, that's what I am.
Yeah, you're the glue. We need you to do it. It's a very important job.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm seeing them
Call me
carrying a
the
bunch of
bencher.
shields and stuff.
That's
Never mind,
not
this is
what
gonna
that
suck.
is, actually. You are...
The reserve?
Esme, to be honest, we haven't seen you fight. At all. This is the safest bet.
So, I can't guarantee that I'm not arguing. I'm just saying.
You're gonna fill. There's gonna be lots to fill. There'll be lots to fill.
You sounded bummed out.
No, I just wasn't happy how he worded it.
I apologize for the wording. It's active reserve? I don't know what you want from me.
We are assisting where help is needed.
You are the ace in the hole to fill where needed. You're the vigilant one, the shot caller.
Okay.
What?
Oh, vigilant.
Jack of all trades.
I don't have time for this. Oh my god.
It means that you watch very well. You keep a close eye on the
watch
battlefield.
really well.
This means that you're gonna have to
She'll be
look over
fine.
your shoulder.
She'll be
a lot.
fine. We'll be fine.
Perfect. This will be important because I can't look over my shoulder without rotating my entire body.
So... looks like everybody's lined up.
Our time is up.
So, if you don't use the knife regularly, what do you normally use?
It's a wand. Focus. Unfortunately, my luggage has gone missing. A surprisingly large amount of it. You say, like this is normal. Does this normally happen?
No, I was just saying it makes sense now then. Nothing. Okay. A wand.
Trust me, I'd rather have anything but this, but given that this is the closest thing I've had any experience with ever since I've been at the academy, well, it's better than nothing. Though you seem to favor two. How long have you been using daggers, Mr. Chipz?
For a little bit.
Chipz, didn't I see you with a weapon earlier? Not today, but like the other night. What happened to that one?
Yes. It's resting. It doesn't need to be here for this. Plus, I wouldn't use it for this, to be fair. I don't know if this is close quarters or open, so...
That's true.
This is all-arounder.
Your hips are a little stiff, just so you know. There you go. Now you're better.
Seems a lot of people suffer the same issues.
Hmm.
The more skeletons I gather, the more intimidated I feel.
Yeah, I kind of want to go up a little bit. I'm gonna go towards the center to see what all the hubbub's about. Ah! Okay, you have to give it a very wide breath.
What's happening?
It's very hot. It's very active.
Oh no.
Sucked you right in.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Can I have the attention of Ignis, please? If for any reason you see a floating weapon, just consider it being attached to a skeleton.
Very well.
The illusionary magic is having a little bit of issues right now, so feel free to attack and trust your professors to referee for you.
Of course. Madame, I've got a question. For the purposes of this event, are we treating them like normal skeletons? Would they receive more damage if we hit them with bludgeoning weapons, or does it not matter in this case?
Standard skeletons.
Okay. Dang, I wish we had hammers. That means everyone with knives are gonna have trouble, by the way.
Yeah, we've
Just
dealt with them
remember
before, though.
that they have their combat skills. So these enemies will be capable of deflecting your attacks, perhaps.
So it's gonna be really
Skeletal
difficult.
powers, combat, intelligence.
Work together as a team. That is your best.
I'm just going to touch base with Vanguard first.
Okay, looking at what they're carrying.
If you could give us the go-ahead when we're ready to go.
Hammers and oh, fuck.
A rear
They,
guard's gonna need some
that's
work.
Have a lot of work, Ruck.
Are you certain shouldn't brute force my way through the shield? Seems like defense is the one thing, well, besides Rook, that we're lacking.
I mean, to be fair, another shield would help, but it shouldn't be you.
It doesn't help. He can drop it in the mail.
I'll carry it.
Get it, Vic.
At least it's behind.
One-handed.
This is a
Okay.
one-handed shield.
Right, I understood that part. Glad you're on our
Uses his
side.
sword for one-handed.
Come again.
Don't you use your sword one-handed anyway? More so of... Yes.
It's a little different though.
Maybe don't we have a smaller shield? 'Cause usually that would work out, especially for that kind of sword.
I don't think we have a smaller
That
shield
looked
on.
like the smallest shield you had had over there. Well,
Yeah.
trust me, I would have grabbed it.
Normally I would face them with just my rapier, but if we take certain amount of hits, we'll be out.
Right.
So shields
means-
are beneficial.
So the battle tactics for you is most likely you'll be the front and he'll cover you from your sides.
Yeah.
Obviously when you're attacking.
Boo.
Ooh.
I don't see him.
A little bit of
do I.
illusionary magic on behalf of our dear Albrecht. Make it easier for me to referee and not get in the way.
Ah, of course.
Hmm.
Just so you know
That being
ahead
said-
of time. And obviously don't tell them. I might be planning on doing a little Webby sabotage at some point. Smile.
That is up to you, entirely up to you. Use whatever's at your disposal. The horn should
That's
signal
okay
the
if you don't
beginning
see
when
it.
you guys. Horn should be indicating the beginning when you all move in together.
Okay.
I will be watching after you.
We'll be blowing the horn to let you know when to head in.
Yes, sir.
Especially in
Their
under
elemental
5 minutes.
falls down.
If the
Alright.
elemental falls down,
Oh, their elemental falls down.
I think I'm going to attempt to cast some sort of
another one, won't they?
internal wind magic
What is the threshold for elemental?
preemptively.
What do you mean by threshold?
You know, a little...
Well, it depends
Well, it's
on
powered by their
how
mana,
strong they
isn't
made
it?
it.
Oh.
See
But do
where I'm
keep in
getting
mind,
at?
the more time you spend trying to sabotage the enemy and/or covering all your corners, and less time moving, the longer it'll take you to get through the maze. Because at the end of the day, that is indeed the objective, to get out first.
Yes. Depending on how the situation is. Well, most likely
That would
try
be
to
an
work-
amazing.
That would be interesting. But do remember to stay mobile. Don't stagnate too much. Speed, momentum, blitzkrieg.
Sadly, I'm a bit slow for that, but yeah, we can try.
We've got the
In
spirit.
case you guys didn't catch on to what Rook and I were implying, he could totally just mana drain their elemental. And then they have to summon a new one.
Yes.
And that's a lot of time.
Don't touch me this time.
Okay.
As long as there's good warning given.
Esme, you've been rather quiet. What's on your mind?
I'm just thinking.
About?
I'm proud of you.
Wow.
What?
Wow. Esme, I can't believe he's mean. Don't listen to him.
You know that's not what I meant. Of what?
Don't.
Esme.
Okay, good. Should be starting very soon here, so be at the ready.
What? What happened?
Okay,
Stop
I see both of your
swinging it.
POVs. That didn't She got a scare. It looked like you were like about to stab her face, but you didn't, to clarify.
That you're all ready to
It's like
go?
you're about to cut my throat.
We're gonna be
We're all ready
going
to
any
go.
moment.
Wow.
Thank you, ma'am.
Miss
Alright.
Minerva, let's go.
I'm upping.
I'll be blowing the war horn in just a moment. The moment you hear that, when it starts, you don't have to wait for it to finish. Go directly through your portal. And you all know that you are to exit out of the purple Vanguard portal, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. All right, professors, I believe we're ready to go.
Yes.
Active or dark, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And then if you
Wait.
die or the ref says you've died, Ekvir respawn.
you're good.
Okay. So, Professor Carver, have you explained to Ignis that they will not be able to see you?
I have, yes.
We get in, we move, and we
Alright, I
don't
will
talk,
start
and we
the
stay in
roll.
formation. Sound good?
Yes.
All right, get in formation now. Let's enter. Let's enter right now.
If you need healing, verbalize it.
Waiting
You
for
will
the
enter when the horn
horn.
blows set.
Yeah.
Right.
And we enter.
Go, 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 go. Go,
Wait for the others.
Indeed.
go. We're here.
We want to go left.
Yep, just hug left at this point.
Stay up front, Joseph.
Dead end.
Stay up front.
Dead end.
Right.
Dead end. Switching. I'm gonna hug left.
Wait,
Keep
there's
an
a
eye out on
ceiling.
Yes.
I love that.
Then.
Dead end on our right. Left.
And the walls are made of stone, so that should
Dead
make
end.
your
Dead end.
grip on them a
Right.
lot easier to get, Bavina. With all the cracks and everything.
Because it's mossy.
Dead end. Dead end. Backwards.
Ah.
Backwards. Changing positions. Dead end. It's back where we came. Right here.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Keep it. Keep it. Keep close.
Follow.
This way. Going left. Going left. Going left. Turning right. Turning right. Turning right.
My hands are so sweaty, I can't hold the blade. Fuck.
Real location.
My point exactly.
God damn it.
Butterfingers?
Yes.
Dead end. Dead end. Changing positions.
Minor note. My tremor sense doesn't work here. I'm entirely blind behind myself.
Going left.
Following.
You know, at some point, Spec, anytime you want to trade positions, I would love to take a ride on the spider once.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I'm the only spider rider here.
Damn.
Hug these corners if you can, if they're hiding in there.
Jesus, how big is this place?
Pretty big.
Going left. Dead end.
Dead end.
Going left.
It feels like it did. Nope.
No, it keeps going.
Yes, we seem like we're making progress.
You know, I almost wish I would have brought some extra items to lay down.
Be careful though. They're probably coming in large groups. Doesn't look like they can really be spread out here.
Green portal, not ours.
Green
not
portal.
ours.
The
We can't. Don't go. Oh, okay.
Purple to me.
looks red-ish.
But if-
the portal is more so red because of the incantation, but enemies.
Skeletons up ahead.
Skeletons. Front line. Front line.
All the sides.
Hi, Stark.
Hello.
Behind. Behind. Behind.
Push it. Push it.
Shield up.
One behind.
The entire ground is covered in webs. Sticky webs.
Are they stuck, Vivina?
They should be.
Bring down the shield.
What's that?
I'm doing flanking. Okay, hold on, I got this. Hi, guys.
Are we clear yet? Oh, I wanted to stab that one in.
I see this one, but it can't see me.
As one's invisible.
What are you seeing?
That has to be Shizu.
A floating hammer.
You die.
Keep moving.
Stay close to
I'm
me.
lost.
Let's go.
Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end.
Of course it is.
Good luck, Rin.
Die, 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 die. Okay.
What a dumbass.
Wow, don't mean to be mean to Rin. She was just doing her part as a skeleton. I really wish I could have fought. By the way, there was a couple behind us that did not engage. They ran.
I'm a little bruised.
They ran.
They ran.
Prepared for another conflict, then.
Yep.
We have to go back. All the way towards the
Shit.
Are we allowed to use the weapons they drop?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't see any reason why not.
Not that I could carry that.
Chipz?
Yes. Trying.
Again,
I'm trying to.
I'm going to break their lines and climb.
Yes.
I'm gonna be sticking to Rook. Rook, if you can block their attack, or their stagger, I can stab. Not that stabbing does much to skeletons, but it's more than nothing.
Do less stabbing, more swinging. Even a steel blade will crush a skeleton's
left.
bones.
Following. They said maze.
God damn it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
On a different plane, I remember the headmaster saying something about
I
that.
hear another portal.
Are we just ringing the outside? If we're doing that, we're not gonna get there.
Is that us?
This is
Wait,
blue.
no,
This is blue. That's blue.
Blue.
That's blue. So at least we know where maybe the other one would be.
The other one would be the opposite corner, would it not? We've got green on that side, what we came from.
Assuming you've managed to maintain your bearings in this maze.
Yes.
Yeah, we're ringing the outside.
We legitimately cannot be lost if we go on the left wall. We'll eventually find everything.
But I think the left wall is most likely going to be leading us to, let's say, the exit. We need to go inside the maze.
Yep. That's when we should change.
Very well. I'm good.
At least
So like
we
right,
know
left,
roughly.
right, left.
We know roughly where our portal should be.
So is that purple?
That sounds like purple. So it'll be back over here.
It was back here, Rook. You missed it. Rook. Rook.
No, we heard it. We have to find the core first. We know
Wasn't
where
it-
the portal is. We need the core, the elemental.
Right. Well, I don't think he saw the portal.
You heard it. He mentioned it.
Rook! Rook!
Rook, slow down.
Rook, slow down! Slow down, Rook!
I know that sound
Slow down,
anywhere.
slow down, slow down.
Oh, you are so much faster. Skeletons up ahead.
Skeletons.
Hostiles. Oh, it's just Ren.
Plan, Rook.
Just Rin. We're fine.
Watch these corners
She's definitely
tightly.
hostile.
This most likely is a trap.
I think. But I think though that she's lost. I don't think she's with anyone.
You're probably right.
Put her out of
Assume
her
the worst.
misery.
then.
reason.
Assume it's a trap.
Actually, having her separated is more beneficial to us.
Mm-hmm.
Because killing her wastes our time, and then that's just one less enemy in the horde.
So she's probably most likely leading us accidentally to points too.
Mm.
Dead end.
Other way. Really? How is that?
Hello!
Other way. It's a
We're gonna beat you! Just letting you know!
Okay,
You fucking piece of.
Good luck!
Ignis squad.
Oh shit! Whoa, what the fuck?
Goodness me.
It's a dead end
Leave
that
it.
way anyway. It's a
Yeah,
dead end that
let's
way.
Alright.
Drop this.
Follow.
Yeah, seems to be a common theme. Wait, can I? Nope. Shit.
Right, we're trying to find our way there.
Wait! Wait! Slow! Down!
I'm the slowest thing here.
Yeah, no, actually. You're not. Continue.
Oh.
Go, go, go,
We're
go,
gonna
go,
go.
Who
We're
is?
gonna go. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going.
Who is Chipz?
Huh? Well, the humans seem to be fucking running slower than Rook right now.
Jojo?
Yeah. Or at least same speed, and if Rook gets a head start, then Rook is outpacing him, well, just because he's cutting corners and leading.
Take me to the front first.
Mm.
Or at least
keep it on.
middle-ish.
Just don't lose Rook.
Jojo.
Joseph.
It's
Don't
me.
worry.
Trade with Sveka.
Rook, stop!
Okay, stopping.
Climb on. I know, bud.
Vic!
But it's the best thing to do for this mission. Just do it. On the plus side, I could never
Okay.
possibly bite you in this position.
I wasn't worried about that. Is this really necessary?
Yes.
What do we gain? Having me on top of you.
Speed!
Actually, you're the slowest member on our team, so...
I was right next to Rook the entire time.
Yeah, he was right next
That's
to me.
true.
Twice, he is lagged behind.
I think Chipz is the slowest.
No, I can catch up.
I take it when we encounter enemies, I'll just step behind you, Vev, or...
I'll keep you safe.
And then Jojo will hop off and begin to attack, yes?
Alright.
Vanguard's portal. Yeah, Vanguard's portal will be right here. Yeah, this is Vanguard's portal.
Yeah. This is back where we came from.
Finally.
Yeah. So now we need to go mid.
Yeah.
Alright, Father Rook.
There would be a way this way. No, wait. I don't think so. Was there no way this way? No, we're going backwards.
Could have sworn we
This
moved
is the
back because this was a dead end.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I had it clear. Let me make sure.
We may have been dropping around the outside, but we should.
Yeah, we need to go into the mid now.
Well, we know where we are.
From the sounds of it, Rex's team might be fighting skeletons more than we are.
Well, yeah, we need to go mid at some point.
That's why I'm trying to find a way to get to mid. This way. This way.
Hey there.
Good day. Hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
My team, stand behind me. Look away from me.
No, 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 lose your concentration, you little mutt! Yeah! Lose it! Don't you like to be angry? Yeah, you little fucking shit! Yeah!
Be careful.
The drain, mana drain.
Yeah, don't worry. They're gonna go. They're alone.
You know what? God, this is.
You were attacked from behind. You are dead.
Sorry.
Alright, forward mid. Fast.
Alright, go.
I'm almost certain I've been hit.
Hello.
Do you need healing?
What the?
I've only been hit once. I've been told I'm out.
Continue.
Don't waste it on me just yet.
Well, nice to see the students really getting into the mood of things. Even
If you're not out, it's not wasting.
Go.
Line up.
Who's summoning?
Do it. Do the summoning now.
Front line.
Yep. Over there, Chipz.
What? I'm summoning? Vev is part of the summoning.
No.
This is another hallway.
1, 2, 3. Fear.
You're rather good with those daggers, Mr. Chipz.
They're, I guess useful for this scenario.
You command it.
Actually quite the disadvantage, and yet you still make them work so well. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Are we good?
Everyone back.
Yep.
Elementals up.
Yep.
We know the way.
Let's go.
Protect the elemental.
We have to follow it. it's slower than us.
All we have to do is once we go, I think, is that it already?
Ours is moving a lot faster than theirs.
Seems rather unfair.
Well, I think they were caught out by the.
We missed a turn. We missed a turn. We missed a turn.
Ah, son of a bitch. God damn it, not now.
Here, this way.
Right, following.
Yeah, this is it. That's far.
Skeleton!
Stopping your feet.
Move! Move! Move!
Following.
Shit. We got turned around? No, it's this way, isn't it?
Isn't it this way?
Yeah, Rook!
It's this way. It's this way. This way. This way.
Yep. This is it.
I hear it.
Uh-oh.
Wait, we hugged the next one we found. This one guaranteed if we hug the law.
Yeah.
The next one we found chronologically was.
Yep. Hug left. Hug left. Hug left. We have to hug left. Yep. That's how we found the last one.
Last time we did it, we guaranteed found it off of.
Mm-hmm.
What? It's fine. Lavina, we're all here. We're all doing well. We're all
How did we get the blue?
You got this. We're all here with you. You're fine. Everything's under control.
Go! 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 Everybody out! Everybody out! Everybody out! Everybody out! Everybody out! Move! 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 Put it on the altar. Get it on the altar. Skeletons! Oh, okay.
A good run.
Well done, team.
All right.
My memory's spotting. I don't know why.
Exactly what we'd expect out of
It's okay.
Out of
Plasma
Ignis,
or whatever the elemental is carrying.
Vanguard is right behind.
Somewhat.
Well then.
They
It's
got
out an
lost.
elemental inside.
Ah, Vanguard hasn't made it out yet.
It's a fire elemental.
They were following Zachary.
No, it was a dark elemental.
They got lost.
What it was holding might have mimicked fire.
Your arm isn't
Is that what
the
it was?
least bit tired from this.
What we did is we located each and every exit point and then went off from there until we found the.
That's because he feels nothing.
What happened?
You say this ironically. Or
Ah.
you genuinely don't feel the pain of your body ripping apart.
I feel pain. He's just.
It's not what I meant. Done with those. Ugh, okay.
Chief.
I tried to block your vision.
That would be my mistake.
I think you were
I
gonna
want to look at my
die.
team.
I was prepared to intercept if needed. You were safe. Don't worry.
What happened?
Good job, Brooke.
Good job.
I did not.
We worked as a
I
team.
couldn't tell if it was.
Interesting.
Went well.
Sorry for some small hiccups here and there.
Something to do with the
That
elements,
happens.
but we definitely started.
You'll find stranger students.
I didn't call them hiccups.
Trust me, I believe I've met most
Circumstances. We overcame.
Go watch the rest
Ren
of
bakes the
Vanguard.
cake.
Yes.
You're welcome
It
for
was
earlier,
fire.
by the way.
Are we able to watch?
I knew.
Is there a way we can watch?
Or fire, but
I need to get out.
What?
almost certain.
I'd like to watch.
Perhaps
Is there a way that we can watch Vanguard? Oh, teachers of ours?
I don't think it'd be a problem. Tell you what, go ahead and recite the Ek via Respawn.
Okay. Ek via Respawn. Ooh, okay. Boom.
Spectator only.
Go ahead and hit the spectator only.
Oh, so I don't need to go invisible. Okay.
Spectator only.
Oh, I don't need to go invisible. Okay, sweet. Well then, I will just go as myself.
I should probably put this down.
Spectator.
I'm so sad.
Only. Oh god, this is cool. Hey!
Who told you?
Professor Carter.
Alright, this is actually really cool. Ooh, follow the big explosions, I guess? Yes!
Seems to have a misunderstanding.
Ikvir respawn now, please.
There we go. Ikvir respawn.
Misunderstanding with your leader.
Professor Carver.
Calibrate. Calibrate.
To the stadium, I guess.
To the stadium. I can't even watch it myself, but it's me. Poor old me. Just wants to watch. You know, all the work that you put in, ooh, and all that.
Better look this way.
Come on.
Rex, tell me when they're saying to move.
No. I'm gonna buy a new body because my body is broken. Like every day. So,
Why are you all curled up on the floor?
well, where else is he supposed to go?
What?
Where else is he supposed to go?
Why? On the bench? Sitting on the bench?
These are balancing beams, not chairs.
He has a point.
If you flip them
Plus,
over,
you
they're
two aren't even
benches.
sitting on them.
What you talking about? I just got a lot of behind.
I see.
Okay.
And you say you
Wow.
want to eat more?
Wow.
Whoa! Whoa, where'd that come
Stating
from?
the obvious.
Stating what obvious?
Trying to say.
Is this man harassing you, Miss as... Okay.
I'm not.
Whoa, buddy! Vic, come on! Cool it! Just don't say that to somebody.
You're defending Esme?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're being a little bully about this. This is not your normal bully tactics, like cold-hearted killer bully tactics. This is like middle school bully tactics, which I do not tolerate.
Chipz is my tier 3 protector.
Okay, no, I quit.
You're white knight.
No, I quit. Fucking quit. No. Nope. Just kill her. Do whatever you want. Call her Chunky.
Protector or something.
You know what, I'm just gonna sit here on my beam.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Contemplate my life choices. What's taking them so long?
Well, I think Zachary is leading them, and Zachary doesn't really have good intuition or tactics.
Oh, I see. And where are the other students?
There's
AKA
skeletons.
Fevs, Specca.
They're waiting outside because
they
they
left
might
to
come
do
out.
something.
Oh, because they picked up fire elemental. Right.
Oh. Okay, well. I mean, how did Vanguard get this lost? Oh no. No, I'm actually tired from that. Just a little bit.
I am too. Are they having another round or?
We go in a skeleton next, yep. But that's going to be even more running around.
I'm exhausted.
God damn it. Well, at least you stretched, so you won't be feeling any bad effects bodily wise.
Hello?
We are first, right?
No.
Totem thing. Oh, they've been out here for a while, looks like. No, over here! X-Beer plays on pedestal! No, me! Oh, damn it! X-Beer, please put down! X-Beer, grab the thing!
It is so typical for them to summon
Hey, Ren.
I didn't see any of you the whole time.
I saw them and I ran away and they fell into my trap.
So many
and then I
times.
hit Linnet 20 times, yet somehow he's still alive. 'Cause they have unlimited health apparently. I
Well,
wanted to put
they're
you
itty
out of your
bitties.
misery.
Flailing about, screaming.
We tried to.
No, you didn't hit me. That was at the end. No, I was hitting him with my shield and my weapon 20 times in a row. But apparently, he's got unlimited fucking health because he wouldn't die despite the fact I hit him with my shield and my weapon 20 times in a row and defended his attacks. But okay,
Yes, you're an Aryan. It is difficult being a skeleton, isn't it? It's almost like no one ever
No,
takes any
it's not.
injuries when they are attacked.
Yeah,
Come with me.
exactly. I was.
Good job being a skeleton, Rin.
I should like her this way.
You know, it really suits her.
Seems more fitting.
Yeah. The yelling, just with that face, just constantly angry. This isn't Rin, is it?
I'm not
Who are
Rin.
you? Thank God.
Racist.
Sorry, all skeletons look the same.
Are you saying we look this?
Are we gonna attack?
I
Are you
actually
saying?
didn't
Are
expect
you
that.
saying they
Never
look
mind.
the same?
Are you making fun of his list?
What's a list?
Oh, see, we found the core room first and then tried to find every exit. It's the opposite. Did you fight skeletons? Because we fought like 80.
Sorry, one more time.
What's a list?
We already found your exit. Oh, I see. You guys came from.
Seriously?
Understood. I'm not actually Vanguard, so I didn't technically.
This may allow me to ask you a question. Where do you come from?
Oh my God.
Probably the grave. I'm dead.
Be right back.
Congratulations.
You did pretty good.
How'd it go? Hmm?
They attacked like crazy, but we made it out. Mission accomplished.
Mm-hmm. Have fun.
I did.
I had fun talking
But-
shit through the walls. I don't know if you heard that.
I heard it.
little
Not
friendly
bad, Chipz.
camaraderie, you know, it's always good.
Maybe it's Ryder. Ryder usually cries.
Mazes are my weakness, but when it comes to combat, well, that's my strong suit.
No.
Oh yeah, man. Well,
Ah, well,
If you're standing behind me, I can't help where my tail is.
good win.
yeah, buddy. It was fun. Now we get to attack the next suckers that enter in there.
Ignis was first.
Right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
It also seems they weren't attacked nearly as
Everyone's all right though.
Teamwork was impeccable.
Alright.
And I'm in...
No more
I was much more worried about
How are you doing?
hurting them.
I'm so glad they don't wear a skirt.
Well, they explained it was an illusion. Are you still not convinced?
So I lasted a little bit longer than I anticipated, which is nice.
Just
I mean, training.
After last year, you kind of have to be careful.
Your mana pool.
It
Yeah.
worked.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
I'm a little bit more tanky than I anticipated,
Well.
but that's also neat.
It's us being the chicken fodder, and you don't have to worry about them hurting you, right? You said it yourself. It's one thing you excel at. So you can have fun now this next time.
That was our first practice, and we
True.
still have
So, what other teams are, well, Ardenvale and Crystal Thorn, right?
visions,
Yes.
everything all figured out. The Vanguard still got it when it comes to that.
Well,
Congratulations to your victory.
time to mess them up.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I wonder how we're gonna be broken up. Gotta work on my... Thanks, you too. Ah, we won! Sorry, I had to rub it in.
Yeah,
Eh. Well, it's because I talked shit through the wall, so I had to follow it up with a little shit talking afterwards, but it's all in love.
Vanguard, we need to talk real quick. Gather everybody.
We can,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just a little tired. Goodness.
Alright, need help? Oh, you just want to lay there?
I'm just gonna lay here. If I just lay here. Oh, fucking.
You know he did call a meeting, right? Ladies, are you just gonna ignore that whole
I
thing?
guess the meeting's here.
Wow. Okay, ladies.
She didn't want to get up. I didn't want to leave her alone.
I'm not gonna get involved in your little inner squadron
You're not injured.
squabbling.
It was an illusion, and now that you're out, you're good.
She's tired.
Injured.
She's literally just laying here to be lazy.
That's my can. I don't know who else has
I thought
money.
calories were energy, and she burned a lot of them, right?
Well, you didn't even want to walk all the way over there. He just called a meeting.
All right.
Poor Zach.
Carry you like we did earlier.
Oh, almost broke concentration seeing Bev. Good lord.
What's wrong with Bev? You don't like the spider
I
legs?
have a arachnophobia.
Oh my god, you guys. Everybody's scared of the spooter.
It's a very common fear.
Oh, it's a pussy fear.
What is a scooter?
Huh. Where did you hear that song?
When I was in EOS for a time, I got to see theaters. I saw a bunch of street performers, and that was something that I saw from someone on the way over. And so I don't have it perfect, but I do know the chorus.
Performance.
Yeah.
And
Lavina, can you do it one more time for our pal Chipz here?
Why would I? Why? Why did you like this?
Do it for
me. No.
What's happening? What did I miss? I was in my own thoughts. What happened? Alright, what am I watching? Okay.
Specifically,
Oh gosh.
the wonderful
It's
Miss Lavina
Brett.
performing live for the Chipz.
You're making me not want to do it when you do that.
The crowd riles up.
Oh shit. I only know the first steps. It's not even that impressive. It's just
2, 3, 4, go.
Doody ming choo choo chocolate da 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 da. Something like that. or whatever.
Perfect.
That's it.
Oh.
Sounds like an
Oh.
advertisement.
Also, you're okay.
Oh, cool. Nice. I just instead have an I feel like my face is getting red.
Yep. I feel it from here.
Jojo, do you still need healing?
Yeah.
You don't
Do we need to get her ice?
I didn't really get so no.
You got
Get
my
her ice.
shoulder.
What?
For your face. Ice.
Bruising or slashing?
Hello?
Hello. We need to be by the gate right over there, the doorway.
Okay.
For
Mine
Professor
hurt a
Albert.
little bit, and the bruise might not fully heal.
Okay. For this excursion, I'm gonna take off my full body because I'm gonna scuff, and I don't want to concentrate on doing that while I'm being a bad guy. Skeleton time!
Shield. Actually, I could probably get away with the big old guy. Big old guy.
Hello, Verena. Wow. Holy moly. You showed amazing fortitude not freaking out at our fire elemental.
Okay.
The guy apparently froze and almost attacked my teammate.
Ah. That sounds better.
Better? What are you talking about?
From a fire perspective, don't worry about it. It's complicated, and you wouldn't understand. It has to do with trigonometry.
You're the person who suggested it, weren't you?
Oh, no, actually, I was the one who brought up the fact that it might actually make you upset. But, you know.
Ah.
What should I work with this time? See, since I don't have to be, like, super try-hard, I was thinking maybe I'd do something different, you know, Specca? Like, maybe something more traditional, back to basics.
May I make a suggestion?
Are these usable?
Perhaps it is hammer time.
Hammer time.
Oh, come on, Specca, stop.
I just suck at hammers. They're just so heavy.
Come on.
We can get spears.
Yeah,
Spears would be
but
good.
this, though.
Then how about you, Rook?
What?
Could all
Hammer?
Let's
Do you
get
think
everyone
it's
together and form
hammer time?
a phalanx formation. Shield wall.
I believe so.
Oh.
Oops. I seem to be
You think I
dying.
can carry both of those? Bold.
You might as well carry a spear then. Oh, those. That'd be good.
Chipz.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Should I go with the spear or the rapier, which I'm more experienced in?
Well, as we have classes coming up and a rigorous schedule starting, which one would tire you out more? Well, how much sleep would be necessary to catch up on all the sore limbs that you will have afterwards?
I could always just get blood from the med bay and then use that to kind of, you know, myself.
Alright. Well, then, I guess at that point, then you can go as you wish. But I was thinking spears and maybe even a shield. Because if I just move slow...
Phalanx.
Exactly. Which shield, though? I wish we had a bigger tower shield, but I think I can... Yeah. This one has a slot for the spear.
I feel like a gladiator.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Taking your spear, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Alright.
Spear. Shish kebab.
It's easier over here. Yeah, it's my peephole. All right, easy peasy. And then move. Alright. Alright, I got my stuff. I'm gonna report for duty.
The weapons are still legitimate weapons against them, right?
We kept getting spawned on those right now, remember?
Spears, I think, be the best bet because one we gave it a long range with shields as well.
I don't have to worry about anything. I can be tired after this, so.
Phalanx.
No,
I'm
I'm,
gonna
trying
suck.
to remember if
And slow.
I'm basically trying to figure out whether or not we go for like for instance, for the mace. This would be the smart thing to do, but that would kill someone.
Well, they explained at the very beginning that it's all in the mind and it dissipates afterwards. That's what he said, at least at the beginning.
I was a little bit hazy in this morning, so.
Oh, yeah. No. I would have been swinging at people like that if I would have thought I was hurting them. My God.
Well, I
What
mean,
do you
I knew
take
that
me
the
for?
skeletons were okay, but I didn't know the students
Oh.
Chipz, Vavina,
It
I assure
hurts.
you this is not as important as the task at hand.
Well, if it's all illusionary magic and if
Let's
they're
get this
pointing
done.
Weapons themselves, then should be capable.
I plan to
I won't
Right.
see over it.
Is it
For goodness
hammer
sake, can I
time,
do it
Esme?
like this?
It's hammer
Turn you into a
time.
bigger skeleton.
Vanguard, is this enough?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You're about to be sent back into the maze. This time, you get to be the aggressors. You're going to have an illusion placed upon you that makes you appear as a skeleton. You'll still be able to communicate with each other as such. You'll not have access to your usual powers. And most of your abilities will be very limited to that of the illusion itself. But do not worry, this is not your permanent form anymore. This being said, you have one job, and one job only. And that is to stop both Ardent Vale and Crystal Thorn from managing to get their core out of the maze. You are both separate teams. You can choose to work with your skeletal brethren, or fight them. It is up to you to decide which is conducive to your ultimate goal. That being said, whether or not you decide to work together, I leave it up to you. But make sure, no matter what happens, that you stop them from leaving the maze, and in the very least, perhaps focus on breaking the concentration on those transporting the cores. This being said, I'm going to ask you to concentrate upon me. Give me your full attention. Then I shall pass this illusion on to you. And you will take on this form that you will... Well, you'll have a love-hate relationship with it, I'm
A
sure.
personal piece of information. Should you form this gesture, you will become invisible to the other students. They'll be unable to see you. Please refrain from doing this. If you do, you will have to have your illusion reapplied.
I'm ready to go to Bone Town, sir.
And go ahead and go to Bone Town. Focus upon the illusion, close your eyes, and allow it to make itself manifest. And do not be alarmed.
There's one final piece of information I would like to convey to all of you.
Alright, grab yourself a spear and a shield if you haven't already, Vanguard.
Skeletons, you will be allowed to have your weapons once. After you are killed the first time, you will be melee only from that point forward.
Unless we find them again, right?
If you find them, yes.
If you find them.
But if you do not, you're using your hands and your hands only. Remember, these skeletons are low level. The illusions limit you as such. You will not be able to take many blows, even in one-on-one combat. So perhaps, maybe, you should focus on getting any stragglers. That being said, you will be transported by another professor. I must see to one of the other squads. I wish you good luck, and
We're gonna
have fun
focus
causing
and
trouble.
attack one person at a time, and just keep throwing ourselves at one person and take them out if we can.
Just don't
Miss
do the,
Minerva will be overseeing your
just
distribution.
Because we'll keep coming back, they do not.
I'm bony now.
Dude, I'm so hard for this mission right now.
I have a massive bone to pick with that.
Yes, ma'am.
Last one up, has to 20 push-ups.
Oh.
Hands up,
What?
hands up.
Hands up.
Hands up, hands up, hands up. Pay attention, hands up.
What is happening? What is this?
There's
What
one
is-
over there
what
that's
is-
not back yet.
Victor.
They might be worrying.
Okay,
grabbing.
now
That's
that we
not
have
me.
the attention, whenever the war horn is blown, there we go. Is that all the skeletons? All right, skeleton crew, hands up to let me know that you hear me.
Specca, stop looking at your hand. I know it's amazing, but we have a job.
Turn the bone count before. Give her a second.
Their hands. Let's all look at our hands.
Specca,
See what's
get
up.
over your hands already!
Who is everybody? What the fuck?
Kill the frost giant!
Oh, it's them right there.
Here's a little bony head pat.
That's an interesting technique.
All right,
for
it looks like Specca is recovering. All right, so skeleton, eyes up front. The only way.
Skeleton.
All right, so what we will do is we will, upon the war horn, say Ikvon respawn, and we will go to the area where the cores are, and from there, based on the maze, you will disperse and attack either one squad or both squads. How you divvy up yourselves is up to you. Whatever size groups you want to go on and however you want to attack is up to you. Once you do get destroyed, hit Ikvir respawn again, and I will show you the spectating area. Once we have maybe 5 to 7 of you up there, I will get you to re-go down to the core area and then repeat the process. Once one of the squads does get the core, we will set up a at-core ambush, or you can choose to let them leave slightly with the core and follow behind. Whatever you feel is the best strategy for breaking their concentration in addition to misdirecting them or distracting them in any way for the elemental, as happened to some of you in here.
Yes.
Are there any additional questions you guys have?
All right. Sounds good.
I have one, madame.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Hey, eyes. I know.
We don't have any, ma'am.
Sorry. I'm having vision problems, so I
My
might have to
demonic
sit out
peepee's right
if it happens
here.
One more time.
If you
There
are
you go.
having
Fine,
vision
we have an
problems,
extra
you
already.
can stay
No,
over
it's
with
not.
me and accompany
It's
me.
not there.
Anybody who has
waiting
major
forever.
vision
Fucking not there.
problems, just follow me as we won't be going back into the maze
Skeletons.
more than that.
That's unfortunate. Is this your first time being boned, Ryder?
Be sure to give him hell, and expect you to work yourselves to the bone.
Professor Carter, he has to go ahead to sound the war horn to begin.
Welcome to the
Go
bone
for it.
zone.
I would stab you in this, but you don't have one.
Core, but maybe we should wait. We'll go to the core room, I
Seems
guess.
kind
right,
of
to start.
rash.
That's the prostrate right there.
Smash.
It's not like the thing.
Listen, Ryder, if you've got a bone to pick with me, you can just wait till later.
I know you've had this.
Sweet God.
I'm trying to get to you through your thick skull, but unfortunately it looks like...
What's a skeleton's favorite meal?
I said your asses.
What?
Alright, who's my shields?
Victor, did I just hear you make a joke?
No.
Okay, it was my
Wait, he was telling a joke?
Interesting to see inside people, but
Very serious.
What? I was doing... I was being serious. This is why I'm not serious! Shields.
Perhaps being boned has confused you. Or Chipz.
Listen, no one's boning me but myself, because no one can do it, right?
You got two musicians
Sorry, I was
here.
distracted there,
One of you
touching
perhaps
Chipz.
know the trombone?
On my mark, war horn is being blown. Ikvir respawn.
Let's go.
Go. We might need.
Let's go.
Hmm?
Can you move specs?
Ikvir
How do I...
respawn.
How do I respond with two things?
Ikvir.
I can't... Hey, can you take this for me?
I got it. I got you.
We
click on spectator.
Where's my Skelly without his...
Me. Me. Me.
Okay, so we gotta hit NPC stands for nuclear
Oh, there
power
you
core.
are.
We go
Here you go,
there
buddy.
first. And we'll just
Alright, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Just drop it. You have to drop
There
it.
you go.
That's them for not listening.
What are we clicking?
NPC only. No, nuclear power core.
NPC only. And then wait for my command.
Ah. Okay. Do we click it now?
Okay, I'll take some weapons in if people need.
Oh no.
We know exactly where the portals will be. We can.
My weapon!
We don't even have to worry about the elemental.
They're already inside here. Then exit your respawn and grab another maybe.
Team up! Team up! Team up!
I thought.
Spear? This is my spear? Is this my spear? Is this my spear? Or is this just left?
That's your spear.
That's my spear? You brought it for me? Thank you.
Everybody, get together. We know where their portal is.
But if we all
They know the layout.
But if we all pack on one squad, that's not exactly a fair fight for the other one.
We kill one and then we kill the other because then we don't have to worry about the other squad.
Exactly.
But it's such a long way to get to.
Well, they gotta go that way eventually.
I mean, if we... I mean, I'm almost down.
Defend the core here.
I mean, I'm down to defend the core. We can keep our weapons for the final battle, but... let's just have some fun. Fuck it.
It's too late now.
Yep, let's just kill some people.
Penetrate them with my big spear.
Yes! Fuck strategy. It's time for blood.
Strategy.
You mean go straight at him?
Oh, what do...
Oh, we have to be like...
Ooga booga.
Wall, back. Follow me. Follow me.
Follow the rook skeleton. Follow me. We took a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Hoppy skeletons! Hoppy skeletons!
I hear a portal. Yes, that would be Crystal Dawn's portal.
That one's kind of fat too.
Chipz the happy skeleton.
Mm-hmm. You want to see how happy I can get?
Yeah, show me how happy. No. You say
Okay.
how happy.
I'll show you my special bone later.
Go. They're being perverts.
Actually, that stone over there has an exceptional...
Come here.
All right.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Get the back line.
I'm retreating. Are we ready to advance?
Where's the
Advance!
What noises that dead brain dead skeletons make?
Both Flora and Gavin are injured.
Go for it.
Shit!
Fix the rest of them.
Damn it.
I think I unplugged one of my cords to something too. So, okay.
All right, I think I was being too easy. I felt bad. I know. Let's go.
pretty sure it was this way. No. Wait, yes. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I shouldn't be leading. I'm horrible with directions.
Ba da 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 da. It's this way.
Oh, I went down the wrong path. That's why.
Oh.
This way.
This way.
Come on.
Okay.
Skeleton here.
EA.
Let's get him.
Let's
get them.
Don't lower it, don't peek, don't lower it, don't peek.
Skeleton's a little bit special. I don't know what's going on.
I can lower them towards us.
I'm okay. If you peek, they'll see you.
I'm the only one who got grabbed my very fun.
Please stop.
What, does he have a Charlie horse? Quick!
Yeah.
Pull that man! Come on! Come on! Come on! I'm trying to RP drag! I'm trying! Come on! Get your ass over here! Come on! Unfuck yourself! They're coming!
Okay, sorry. I actually got a crap in my ass.
Alright, let's come back, let's go! We should probably get that checked out by somebody at the medical squad later. Come on! Okay, that was fun. Back in.
Go, NPC.
Alright. You need to come on, get.
So, they're right on top of it.
All right, let's go to blue, go through purple, and hit it from behind. Do you think we can? Remember?
If you can remember the way.
Wait for the rest of your squad. A couple are just sitting in.
We don't go to blue and we have to.
Yeah, we can't spawn on NPC because we spawn in the center of them and they all.
We can. What we need to do is go to blue portal into the stadium and enter the portal.
Yeah, blue into purple.
Yeah, blue.
Yeah.
Just don't grab weapons. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we remember purple, right? Purple. Let's go through purple because we did purple.
They came through and left through those blue and green though.
Are they? Which one are they going back to?
Blue is probably going through green and green's going through blue. If they do the same
So let's
thing,
go
right?
through green so we can run into them.
It sounds like everyone's going through blue.
Let's go blue. Blue is closer to the car.
All right.
Got to go fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up.
Let's go.
We gonna
Let's
fuck 'em.
We got our weapons back.
Weapons! Woo! Here. Somebody doesn't have something. I have a shield. Somebody can have a weapon. Well, I have a shield. Share. Everybody share.
I need something. It's fine.
Here.
Just leave it. I'll leave
Here.
it. I'll grab it. Okay. I'll grab this then.
Wait, what the hell? There's a whole kit right here. Oh, no, that's a person. Okay.
There's people invisible. Yeah.
Is that invisible person? No, there's more stuff?
There's no person invisible. That's free.
All right.
Look at
Let's kick that ass! Shields! 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 Shields forward! Shield forward! Shield wall! Just keep him back! Don't let him forward! Just don't let him forward! Slow advance! Slow advance!
My kneecaps! Whoa, shut up! She got me! You're on your own!
Middle versus middle, bitch! You are down.
What's up? I was just doing stupid karate moves.
I karate chop my fucking desk chair with my arm. This shit sucks.
Shit, was this way or the other way? I don't remember. Ah, yes, it's this way.
Someone needs to tell them that. Cheating.
They're letting us take them.
Way to you. Until that they are allowed to pick them up.
Let's move.
Oh, we got one.
Thank you, Mr. Nikolaj.
Listen, I just wanted to choke the life out of Kari one more time. Man, we fucked with this. Are they fucking with them? Okay, I'm fucking sweating. Hey, fuckers, you better be ready! There's a shit ton of us here, and we're gonna kill all of you!
It's a naysayer.
Ah! Come on, motherfucker! Mine now!
Expier faster. Which way? Dark, which way? We're going on the green one. Perfect, or purple one. Watch your head, Flora.
Hello! Oh man, I hit him in the back of the head like 10 times. Come on, man. Wait a minute. I did the hello. Man, I even did the evil announcement and everything. Hello, children. Okay.
Oh, hello. Someone's gotten very, very into their role. Who might you be? Please don't tell me you're also doing the same. Oh, for Christ's sake, does this one not talk either?
Huh? What?
Oh, thank God.
Who's there? Hold on. Oh.
What? Who's this? Not you.
What?
This one here is acting strange.
Somebody.
Hot.
Hot?
I guess is about as good
This
as
way.
mine. You two have fun.
This way.
Close to each other. This way.
Interesting. They are nowhere near their entrance point. Unless they're on the complete other side.
Help them back. It takes them a long time to escape. It takes them a long time to escape. All the better for us.
I'm about ready to Ekvir respawn my ass. Wait, no, we have too many people.
Height.
I'm trying to scout the outer perimeter because I'm assuming that's where they're gonna end up. Have they even gotten their core yet? If they haven't gotten their core, then I'm gonna go into the core room. That's not the right way. Not this way. This one. Hello. We're back to the outer room. We need to get to the core room. This is dead end. Do it super speed run. Don't be dead end. Am I stuck in this info loop of these two dead ends? Please save me.
The maze has been completed.
Oh.
You are welcome to return to the cathedral, Coliseum.
In a very weak, flappy body.
I
jumped into the
fucking sweating.
Yeah, my body didn't do exactly what I wanted it to do.
Ryder, check this shit out, Ryder.
Your bones were flapping everywhere.
Yeah, we forgot about that attack. We could have did that the whole time.
Congratulations on your successful attacks and injuries to your fellow students.
I got one!
Was our strategy better than the previous group?
I saw a number of stabs, especially
Do the
some
thing, Zachary.
spears
Do
through
the
the
thing
back.
that I do,
Oh shit!
I hugged the wall, and then I poked her up, and then I poked around and went.
Oh, jeez.
So when do we stop being bony?
Yeah, when do we go back?
Dispel it.
Do you want to stop?
Should probably find the teacher so we can dispel
Don't be
her
too comfortable in this.
Yeah, I wanna look like the same one.
Ew!
Is the person that said they were gonna show someone their bone later?
I appreciate.
Oh yeah, you told me you would show a bone. Where's the bone?
That's
I feel like we're missing
later conversations. But we
Oh, okay.
Stop fondling my tits.
But we were already.
Wait.
Don't you understand?
what?
What is wrong with you?
Stop like this. You have no fat on your chest.
It's okay.
You all are having
You're-
far too much fun.
You're playing me like a harp
A xylophone.
or
A
a
xylophone.
Yeah, xylophone.
Are they sure that this spell doesn't have an effect on the mind? I think
what's
I
happening
lost
to
it
that one?
temporarily.
That one's leaving. What?
Don't worry, I can definitely play you like a harp.
That's Zach. That's Zach.
the fuck? Who? What is happening right now?
I have no idea.
Oh. Thank you.
Is that a problem? I'll be cleaning up everything as it's dangerous to have those laying around.
That makes
I'm
sense.
gonna have to. I'm sorry. If, I know that you probably have to announce the everything else, but I have to turn in.
This is gonna wear off now.
That's fine. I believe Ignis and Ardenvale are the ones that got merit, so congratulations.
Headmaster,
I will now
have a
deliberate with the
question for
teachers
you.
to see if General Squad earns one as well. Yes, Minerva?
Over with the teacher super quick. We have a missing.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If a student's in there, that sucks. Rip. Oh well.
Where's it? I gotta go.
Bye-bye.
Are you? Just come back. Cough up the hairball. Come back. Come back to us.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Come back to us.
Come back, right. Come back, right.
Come back.
Come back, right. Come back, right. Come back, right. Come back, right. Yay!
Interesting.
That was weird.
Good job.
Feels good to be back.
At first, I thought it would be hard to act as a skeleton, but then I just started copying what Rin does.
It feels good to have my demonic peepee again.
Oh, do you need alone time?
Sweet Gaia.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm good. I'm alright.
So is everything regenerative?
Of course, everything is regenerative.
Okay. I don't want to watch this.
Don't you dare do that.
No. No.
Dad, where are you? Where am I?
Becca? Becca, what are you doing? What? Hello? Specka! Listen to me. You're at Ascension Academy and I need you to calm down. Breathe.
Where? Who?
I don't know. I don't know.
Who's? I don't remember what happened.
Okay.
It's whatever it is. It has to be a student.
I don't know. Hold
There's
on.
no other way skeletons
Sure.
to be on campus.
Okay. 1 second. Minerva!
Quickly.
Can you please grab some teachers? Actually, I'll go grab the teachers.
Yeah.
No, you should
can
stay
go
here,
grab
Specka.
them.
Specka, stay here with Minerva. I'll go.
Becca, stay here.
Teachers. Specka.
We're heading there now. I was just informed.
Wow. People are fast. Would you like me to call the med squad?
Where are they all running off to?
I don't remember. It's 1 for like non-serious, 2 for medium, 3 for some damn thing. I'm just gonna go 2 because it's unknown.
Everything all right?
No. Just in case.
I'm not medical squad, so I can't help you.
Well,
I just
wait.
saw you running over this direction. I will wait till the professional can help you. Apologies. Did you do that?
Yes.
Why do you show up when you're not medical squad? Didn't Captain Silver tell you not to?
You two, now's not the time. This isn't a drill.
Not my fault, Lila.
What happened?
Who's
Wait,
injured?
what the fuck?
We don't know who's
Who's injured?
injured. They had me call the bell because they're preoccupied helping the person, Specka, and one other person's on the ground in the pool area in the middle there.
Hannah, Arbor, head directly to
Yes,
the
ma'am.
pool right now. Take care of Specka.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Lila
ma'am.
also. You two wait here. You will be handling triage on arrival.
All right, she's in her bed.
What? Begin.
Well, my plan saw her draining Specka, I believe. I'm gonna go check on Specka now.
Okay, so.
I think she retreated back to the
I'm going to be
library,
honest,
headmaster.
I'm not totally sure how to describe
Was
this.
she
I'm
hurt?
not sure what this looks like from Speckle's POV, but she.
I had said
think she's
I'm
read
pretty
all
sure
of
she
my measures.
retreated back to the library.
All right, let's hear what's going on.
Alright. Let me get Abba over here and we'll prepare. We need to evaluate her immediately.
I'm gonna ring the bell again. It seems Med Squad forgot their job.
They came. They were given orders.
Oh, understood. Understood.
Go ahead and ring the bell again. We'll have them come back.
Are they fetching Specca, who's the other possibly
Alright.
injured?
Sir, evaluate her condition. Vitals. Blood pressure. Check her blood pressure, check her eyes, check
This
her
is a
consciousness.
two-bell situation.
Check if she has any external injuries that you can see. Check if she has any physical responses.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Chipz, for setting off the alarm, getting everyone here quickly.
Yes, of course.
It's appreciated.
Is there anything else I could do?
At this point, I think we'll have this in the hands of Med Squad now. However, if there should be an opportunity, I will come and reach you.
Very weak.
Thank you.
Whoa, what's going on?
Let's see.
What the hell's going on?
Just let medical squad deal with it.
What happened?
Injury. Can't really talk about it. Even if I did know.
It helped that we had an automaton leading us. We could database where we went.
Hey.
Yeah, our
nice speed.
idea was if we ever had to deal with you guys to completely avoid Rook, because I know he can.
You did good out there.
And
Even
just
though we, like,
take everything out around him.
The bell was for Vev.
You guys like crazy. Right, apparently we weren't allowed to take
Gosh,
weapons.
okay.
If you're looking for Specca, she's that way. She's in a panic. Perhaps a squad mate couldn't calm her down.
I'm probably not the right one, but I'll go.
Now look at me. Okay. I'm gonna go to the infirmary. We're gonna go see what's going on, okay? And we're gonna sit down and we're gonna have a calm conversation. Okay? Let's go. Come on. Nice and slow, nice and easy.
Much better for the job than me. But I know where there's a butterfly. I pass them all the time, but I normally don't grab them because, well...
No. Lean on me, okay? Okay, let's go. Nice and slow. Keep your pressure off of it.
Oh.
Perfect. Somebody completely inconspicuous and that has no personality traits. Listen, I need you for something. I see what you're going to do, but hear me out. I can give you a gold coin. 2 gold coins? 3. You're not saying anything to me. You're just kind of staring at me menacingly. So, it's awkward. I just No. There's nothing. No. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Yeah. I'll just let you go and fiddle with your neck.
Hello? How about now?
Hi. Well, yes.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth now?
Yeah. You've cleared your throat. Yes. Very nice. Oh.
I was talking plainly the whole time, but I can't believe you didn't understand me, but that's fine.
No, you must have been speaking some ancient, super common. I don't know.
Okay. What is it? What do you need with me?
I need you to help me catch a bee.
But
What?
But were you watching me when I was trying to catch bees earlier?
What? No.
You didn't. This just happens to be all happenstantial.
This is a coincidence.
Holy fucking shit.
Why? Were you Do you have a bee problem in your room too?
I don't have a bee problem. I wish I had a bee problem in my room.
Oh. I have one singular bee, but it's on the ceiling.
I need a moment. I just... Shh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm right.
I just need to look out over this. Ponder certain decisions that are made sometimes, and things that come out of my mouth. Alright, continue. So you need this bee because you have a bee problem? That makes no sense.
Yeah,
or you want me to capture
there's
the
a bee. It's in my room. I need you to catch it, and then I'll eat it.
But what if I... Alright, I'll catch it. I have the bug catcher. Just point me in the direction. I will help you, sir.
Alright, General Squad, 2nd room on the left, on the 1st floor, in the corner. The damn thing is out of my reach.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like, this in this direction.
Alright, after you.
Why did you happen to be bee catching?
Well, see, I was trying to catch the ever elusive Ficus Maximus Bius, but ever elusive. Yes.
Yes. I've heard of those things. They say that sometimes they make good. Never mind. You wouldn't want to eat them.
Alright, where to, Chief?
It's down here.
I'm following you.
The thing has been eluding me. Do you like? Yeah.
Do I like what?
This room. Right here. It's in the corner on the ceiling. You'll destroy it.
All right, teachers, he gave me permission! Sorry, there was a little incident last year.
The damnable leak's up there! By the flower pot!
Ah!
Did you?
Where am I putting it? Where am I putting it, man? It's gonna fucking sting me.
Bring it over here. Bring it over here. Okay, thank you. Rip that stinger off. All right, thank you. Would you like a gold coin?
No. Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah. Maybe if I need help catching a bee sometime, I'll come calling.
Why are you doing this unconditionally? You're trying to earn my trust, aren't you? I'm not having it. I've had enough people trying to be my friend. Wait, no, that's a good thing. You're my friend now.
I wouldn't
Shoot.
go that far.
Shoot.
Okay. He's an interesting one. Alright, accomplished 2 things with this net today. Got that butterfly for Specka. I will go put this in her room. I think it was second door. Okay. Shit. I'll just put the right there. Okay.
Wouldn't that be something Becca would be good at?
She can take mine if it helps.
Hello, Rin.
Hi.
What's up?
Waiting for Vivina to get better.
Obviously. I don't know what's wrong, but all I know is
Something about her draining her life force or something.
what are they doing about it? Do you know?
No, I quit med squadsville. I don't know.
So you're just peeping in to peep in?
I'm really sure she's okay.
Huh?
I might be her lucky charm.
Why did they just ring 3? It was 2 before.
There's Gavin right now. How many more do we need? And Hannah hopefully still has his spell written down, as I do not.
Zachary, you are not a medical squad unit.
Well, he's a body. If we need, we can use someone that's not medical squad to cast the 5-person cast.
Join Mr.
Please stay
Gavin.
here, Gusta. It's life or death right now. If medical squad doesn't get here in time, and Hannah, who has the spell written down, hopefully, I unfortunately do not know it, Steel taught them a 5-person greater healing spell. If we can't succeed there,
What the hell happened in the time frame we just
Vivina walked up to Specka outside of the arena as a skeleton, and Specka drained her life force, possibly consuming her organs in a necrotic attack.
And we
So right now,
someone psychological looking at her. Why?
I was wondering how
not
it got
important right now.
Oh, it's kind of important for the.
We can't undo things by talking to her in that regard right now.
No, but
Chipz, where are you going?
Somewhere else. Huh? Why? Alright, well, join me. I'm not really much of a conversationalist right now, but sure, come on. In fact, I'm looking for a place to sit down, to be perfectly honest, because I'm quite tired after everything.
But what about Vivina?
There's nothing we can do. You're not in med squad, neither am I. Sitting there stressing out about it isn't going to help. She's in the only capable hands we have, right? So? Let's go. No, I'm gonna go up there. That's a good vantage point. I haven't actually hung out up there. Cool. This is a good view. Decent. It's not as good as the uppermost floor one, but it's still pretty good. Are you just gonna sit here and put yourself into a worry and depression spiral? Okay. Then where's the fun, laughing, roaring grin of the skeleton variety that was just present momentarily ago?
I don't know. She got lost in the maze.
She got lost in the maze. Okay, how do we bring her back?
I have to find her in the maze.
Gotta find her in the maze? I don't think I can go back to the maze.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, then she's gone.
She's gone. Bullshit. You're not this doom and gloom.
I was by myself in the maze for a long time.
Why didn't you just do that response spell?
I forgot.
You forgot. But they told it to us.
Yeah, I know, I forgot. So it's kind of like if I did it, then I'd be admitting my own defeat when I actually found them in the end. And then I saw you and I ran away, so it's just me.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah.
So, why didn't you stay with the group?
Okay, so I was with my group, and then we saw the other group, and I thought we were all going in one direction, and I turned around, and Mike was gone. It left me.
Happens. I got lost at the end from the other group.
I killed 8 of them, though, with my arrows. They died, and then they broke the rules. They cheated. They left their weapons, and then they came back with their weapons, and then they came in through the portals as well. When they were trying to leave through the portals, they came in through the portals, so they cheated.
Well, you're allowed to go through the portals.
Faster time. No, there was like 6 things that they did wrong. Stark counted.
Stark. Oh my god, is this the new thing? Do I have to hear? Well, Stark said, and well, Stark says this, and Stark says, I swear to God, I'm gonna.
Fist him, what? That's gross.
Choke the life out of him. In a friendly way.
No!
I just said friendly!
Friendly way, so
yeah, it's a friendly way.
okay, I know. There's like a little bit of like.
I know. You can't even say, I'm gonna kill somebody without somebody getting all butthurt and coming after you like you've done something wrong. Jeez, it's not like I'm trying to actually kill them. It was just a... Let me be normal and just say, man, I'll fucking kill him if he steps out of line. It's just a figure of speech. Not that I'm actually trying to stab him in the eyeballs. Sorry, I just had to go off on a tirade.
Kind of scary.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Parents blame it on the games, and then it's just a never-ending cycle. I'm sorry, I just... Yeah. So...
Are you and Victor friends again?
We'll always be friends, Rin. Whether he wants or not.
You're like bros. Bros are full of hoes.
Yeah, something like that. Though I dropped him like... Never mind. I'd drop him real quick. For just about anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you use your sword? You had it for like one day and then I haven't seen you with...
Why would I take it out in that situation? It didn't warrant it.
Well, he had his. His is really big.
Yeah?
Make up something.
Let him have it. He doesn't have a lot.
Well, it's because he pushes everyone away.
Maybe right. He's tried for years, hasn't successfully done it yet to me, so...
Well, that's because you're stubborn.
Yeah, and so is he.
No, he's just bitchy.
Okay.
Okay, sorry to interrupt. Captain Silver sent me to get you. Did you already report in?
No, I'm not part of Med Squad. Why does she want me?
Wait, you're not a part of Med Squad? Then what?
Maybe they need the help, Rin.
Does she ask for
I
me
just need the extra hands on deck. There is somebody fatally injured.
Okay. See you around.
Okay. There you have it. Ascension Academy. What a fucking crazy place. Hopefully Vev's okay. All right. That's a wrap, everybody. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you, people who stayed on. Anybody new? This is Ascension Academy RP. Kind of a wild ride. We have a mission coming up soon, which will be all hands on deck. Big, huge, lots of extras, lots of craziness, desert goodness around the corner. So that's coming in the next few episodes. Ish, the start of it, and then we will be going into that whole arc. So, love you guys. A lot of work to do. I'm gonna get going. All right, peace out. It was always fun, and apologize to B for all the would be hitting on her comments. I'm gonna go this way.